Well, hellfire is RockdaRiff. And today I am doing a very first. I am going to work on my first ever miniature stuff of Warhammer 40k. My one box of Armageddon come in a little sooner than I expected. Let me grab it. I'm kind of bummed out because the box got a little smashed. So, I gotta give a little bit of shit to Amazon. They fucked up the box a little bit right there. That kind of aggravates the shit out of me. But I'm super excited. This is the first thing I ordered. Now my one buddy, shout out to my boy Sir William at Hammerlot, he took me down to the actual Warhammer shop today and helped me pick out, as you can see, some tools. Don't worry, that is fairly normal for box conditions. The sprues are usually fine. Okay, cool deal, Merc 1. But my buddy Wilbert took me out to the Warhammer shop we have. Told me that he liked this tool better than an actual X-Acto knife or scalpel looking knife. So I do have one of my regular knives here if I gotta use it. I went ahead and invested in both the Citadel handles because I figure if I enjoy the fuck out of putting minis together, why not go ahead and have both of them and be ready, prepared for future builds down the road. Now, the one cool thing I really enjoyed, I got the palette, the Servo Skull palette. I was like, oh, like that is one of the coolest little paint palette things I've ever seen. Then I did get the Warhammer water bucket. I ain't got no water in it just yet. And I got some Citadel contrast paints. So everybody's been telling me the contrast paints are the shit. We're gonna figure that out. I'll be honest with y'all. I think I'm more nervous about actually getting these things together. I did not realize how small these some bitches are, man. Holy shit, this stuff is so small. Like looking at the head of, I don't know what the hell. This was a freebie that the Warhammer shop gave me. I don't know what the hell it is, but this is going to be my test run, guys. I did pick up the Primaris Chaplain. I'm super excited about that one. So I don't know when, hopefully, I can get to opening that up. We'll see how everything goes. Y'all going to have to bear with me. Any tips, tricks, anything help me. I am down for it because I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I am going to play a little bit of music. We'll see how copyright goes with that. I'm going to do probably OSTs. Gaming OSTs, starting with old Dark Tide. So, hopefully the volume isn't too loud. Now, time to turn on my workstation light. Boom! Oh my lord, this cracks me the fuck up. I did get some cheapo paints from my local hobby store, Hobby Lobby. But this was in the modeling section, so I'm kind of curious how those will turn out. We'll have to see how all this goes. But like I said, anybody with some tips and tricks, I will gladly take. Kind of curious how these handles look. Oh, so it's got an actual Warhammer sticker on it. That's kind of cool. And I kind of don't want to fuck up the Warhammer sticker. I'm gonna get underneath it. Nope. Fuck it. Damn, look at this thing, man. Okay. How the hell does that even work? I thought I had like a damn spring fit into it. That is confusing as shit, guys. How the hell does the base fit into there? What the fuck is the point of this? I ain't fucking confused as shit on that one. Not gonna lie. Is this supposed to be the top of something? How the fuck are you supposed to put this handle in there? Honestly, never used one of those yet. Using blue tack for that so far. Well, I can tell you this. It don't make no fucking sense. Because this was the base that was given to me at the shop. And it looks like it would slide. Might have to figure out my camera angles, guys, so y'all bear with me on that one as well. It looks like it would slide into one of those, but this base doesn't fit anything so far. Unless you're supposed to smush it somehow. Alright, I'm not fucking with that no more for a second. I am going to try out one of these though. Perhaps snaps into the sides to get a pressure fit. I don't know. I was thinking the same thing, Merc One. God damn, now that's the spring-loaded one. Look at this motherfucker, man. I'm about to spring-load some shit into some shit, bro. I'm about to spring-load a bunch of shit, bro. Look at that motherfucker. Got that spring. Boom. Just boom. So the little one, if I did it like that, but then the base ain't even sitting straight on there. Like that. Have all that for fucking spraying and painting. That's fucking, dude, this is the best song. Immortal Imperium. I love this song from Dark Tide. Okay. I really want to know how to figure out this one. Like, it's right there on the edge of that one. Yeah, that one's bullshit, man. I should have saved my money. That is pissing me the fuck off. Because if you try to push it in, it just wants to pop out. No wonder everybody's just doing different ways of doing that. No wonder nobody uses this fucking one. God almighty. That is some bullshit. Fuck it, I'm gonna come up with some different method. I'll tell you that shit right now. I'll jerry-rig that shit. Did you get a good clipper? If not, if you enjoy it, I recommend getting a solid hobby clipper. Cheap clippers tend to slide towards the model instead of cutting right through where your place is. So I did get 2 sets, Merc 1. I got these here, and I got these here. So we're gonna see how all that goes here in just a minute. I can't believe I'm getting stomped by this base. See, I thought this was a little bit of a spring action too, but unless the normal base is different. Unless this is like a cheapo base that doesn't really have much to it. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like we've got... I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But we're gonna try to figure it out, baby. Let's see how these clippers do. Oh shit, that was pretty perfect. Okay, one more little spot to clip out. Alright, so we got the first little bit clipped. Let's see. I don't know what that is just yet, but we're gonna figure it the fuck out. Dude, I knew when I started looking at minis, I was gonna get like fucking. I was gonna be like ape shit crazy. I was gonna go a little too buck wild. My OCD, man, my brain's gonna kick in and be like, "Oh, this, yeah, oh, I gotta do this." But really, it didn't leave too many spurs on it. Let me go ahead and have that one tool ready. Yeah. Basically, I feel like this is a documentation into insanity. Bop, 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 bop. Citadel Tools. Citadel Tools. I'm kind of bummed out about that one fucking thing, though. I really was hoping that was going to hold on to the base a little bit easier. Alright. If I can remember. That was one of them. I feel like the foot one didn't have too much of one. I am gonna get a crooked neck playing doing this shit. Okay. Got that one there. Let's cut out this. I'll put these other clippers up. I like these black handled ones the most so far. Alright. There's a clip. There we go. There's one. Okay. Oh. Slow and steady. What's up, Tear Fear? Yo, let me ask you a question, Tear Fear. Do you know how to use this motherfucker? I'm hoping I just got the base. So the piece I'm working on now is literally what the Warhammer shop gave me to as a freebie. Will told me that they basically give out freebies every time, or once a month, or some shit. Right. I don't see how this fits together, I'll tell you that yet. There must be a metal piece. So, like I was telling you in the Discord, brother, I'm going to use this one. The base should just kind of sit on there. It don't sit on there. This is the base the guy gave me to, for this mini, and it does not fit any groove set that is on this motherfucker. Fucking aggravating the shit out of me, bro. I don't even want to fuck with it no more. Just if I can get all the pieces cut out and actually see how they're supposed to be done. Gave up a little bit of this one. Get a little bit of burr off there. Come on, bitch. Damn it. Don't sweat it. A lot of trial and error. Well, hopefully the bases that came with the Primaris Chaplain. That base, yeah, that base already looks a little bit bigger than this one. So maybe it's just this model. Maybe that's why they're giving them out as a freebie at the Warhammer store. We'll fucking see, brother. We'll fucking see. Alright. I feel like that's decent. I don't see any other burrs. Dude, I might have to invest in one of those big ass magnifiers. I did not, like I was telling you earlier in the Discord, I did not realize how small this shit is. After that, the nubs you can slice off with an X-Acto knife, then scrape the blade to smooth it, or use a sanding stick and smooth it down. I did get me some sandpaper, Merc 1. So I thought that would be easier than the X-Acto knife and all that. So we're getting ready to find out. Gage and Ho Dude, what's up? How are we doing, brother man? Let's see. Here's one. Here's one. Dude, I wonder if I left a little bit of... Nah, because... Damn it. Let's say I could leave some of that on there and paint it yellow as the fire, the muzzle flash coming off of it. Alright. We got ourselves a fucking arm, bro. Okay. So that one... That's a pretty big piece. I can just go ahead and cut that off. There we go. Hell yeah. Doing good. Doing some work on a fail blade. Tier fear, the handle is just to help with painting, but not needed. There are hundreds of handles you can get. Also, you can get a 2-in-1 thing that is both a light and magnifier. I'll send some on Discord later. I was looking at them. Gage and Ho, dude. You're going to have to give me some lore on the fail blade, brother. I don't know exactly what that one is. I'm still new to Warhammer. A lot of little things you will learn. Fuck yeah, Angel Resplendent. We're going to try, brother. Y'all literally are going to witness my journey into the minis on camera. Merc 1. I sometimes also use the Tamiya extra thin cement glue to smooth the drag in the brush repeatedly as it melts. Same for seams and annoying shapes. Just melt the seam if thin enough. Okay. I got me some Gorilla Glue. I'm hoping that's going to do what I need it to do. Well, I think you lied to me, man. This thing, it's not bad on certain areas, but small little areas, that is going to be a bitch to get that tiny bit of a burr off on it. Bellblade is a big old tank. Okay. Tank for what faction? If it's chaos, then ban them. No, I'm just kidding. If it's chaos, I don't know much about it. I literally am all about the Imperium. Okay. Put the Ferg on there. It's for Space Marines, loyal or chaos. Okay. Put it simply, it is a Horus Heresy era super heavy tank. Alright. I'm just going to shorten your name to Gaijin. Gaijin, I do not know enough about the Horus Heresy era. I know big plot points of it. I don't know a lot of little details. When it comes to Imperium gear, you'll see it used by Chaos also. The nubs are easy to get off an X-Acto blade. My main tool is an X-Acto blade, good for scraping seams and cutting nibs, something edges with scalping and so on. Wow. The mini is the size of my open hand. So like that big. That's fucking cool. I'm curious if it's this freebie that they gave me that is so small and hard for me to really see what the fuck is going on. Alright. Got the head here. Okay. See if we can get the head out of here. I cut that. Like, dude. What is that? Look how small that is. That's the standard size of Marine. Like, y'all can't even see that on camera. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some backpack piece? trying to put glue all over the... Almost lost it. Let's put that down before I lose it. Y'all can see it on the board. I don't know what that is, but it is the smallest fucking shit. I thought it was the head, but I guess there's the head. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need a box for trash. If y'all can see it, I put it right there next to the base. Hold on, I'll put it on top of the base. That is the smallest fucking thing, bro. That is super small. Then imagine guard players that have to paint like 20 guardsmen just for a squad, and their minis are smaller than space. Dude. Somebody with smaller hands and fucking surgical skills must be working on the guardsmen. Most models are fairly small, but it also depends on the faction. Bigger guys like Space Marines naturally are bigger than a normal Tau or human, for example. That's why Space Marines are the shit. They're fucking yoked, man. They're fucking jacked. They're super fucking jacked. Okay. I guess that's the horns on the back of this. Okay. It looks like it might be the horns that fit in the back of that dude's head. We'll see how it goes. Let's cut this son of a bitch off. Dude, I feel like I'm in the club. But instead of dancing around, cutting miniatures. Okay. Yeah, I should have bought a fucking X-Acto knife. Will lie to me. My mini's gonna have some extra flavor, bro. Drukhari are small and tons of sharp spike pieces, making it torture to do. Will draw your blood. Fits lore. What of I like the Eldari Merc one. In Rogue Trader, I've got an Eldari sniper on my team now. She fucking throws down. I cannot remember her name, but she like, God, her attacks are great. And when you build her out as an assassin, she gets some extra attacks in her turns, and they're just fucking awesome, bro. Plus, her main sniper that she started with was already just badass as all get out. There we go. Certain birds and shit, this really works for. Come on, baby. Get that fuck off there. Damn, I'm kind of tearing up my edge, though. Alright. There's that one. This guy can easily be made as a Death Watch. We just need a Death Watch left shoulder. I was actually joking around with Will earlier, Tear Fear. I was telling him, I'm like, dude, everything I buy, I'm going to make Death Watch. He's like, dude, you can make anything Death Watch, man. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's get it. All right. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what that is. Say, it looks like a gun holster. Let me grab my other light. That way I can shine. Wish I had nerd friends to geek out with. Blasphemy 2015. Right here we are, brother. Hang out. Talk some shit. Because I know you. I've seen you in the streams, motherfucker, and you worshiping Abaddon. We accept all here. And then join the Discord. I have got a Discord, brother. The link to it is in the description. Even though you're all about heresy, over here on RockdaRiff's channel, brother, we try to have a good time with everybody. So yeah, that little piece. Look at that son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm kind of blasting it out. Maybe you can see the actual chaos symbol that's within it. Yeah, okay. So that would be the way for me to show off the little stuff. That's what I'm telling you, Tear Fear. I'm gonna do a shit ton of Death Watch stuff. They're my it's like my favorite color scheme and all that. I like the black, red, gray with some gold pieces here and there. We'll just have to see, man. I'm gonna play it by ear, brother. Play it by ear. Alright. I'm afraid I'm going to clip these dudes' ears. Perfect. Come on, baby. Perfect. Oh, shit. I did clip his ear. Fuck! You got a Discord? Hell yeah, I'll be joining that. Come on in, Gagin. Damn, I clipped the shit out of his ear. I swear, man. Well, maybe I didn't. I gave him a little ear piercing. That's what I did. Like, god damn, how small is that, bro? Fucking son of a bitch. Am I even in the camera shot? Hell no. I'm dumb, guys. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. At some point, I might get a better camera shot. It's like, how small is that thing? Gorilla Glue is nice. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Chimera, it melts the plastic, very versatile in usages. Also, you can make sprue goo with it to fill gaps. Pinching the melting plastic fills gaps too. Damn, man, I don't know if I want to work with acidic shit though, Mert. Burn through my fucking fingers. I gotta keep my fingers, brother. That way I can play guitar. Don't sweat it. People use drills and knives to add battle damage. Yeah, I just gave him some battle damage. Fucked his ear up. Come here, baby. There we go, baby. I got you. I got you. Boom. All right. There's the ending of the first one. Yeah, look into getting the Chimera, as it's probably the most common glue for minis. Don't sweat it. What are you building? I have no clue, Gagin. This was literally the free one that they gave me at Warhammer Workshop. Damn, I thought I brought an extra box for trash in here with me. Son of a bitch. It's just the plastic glue works by melting plastic so the pieces blend together, makes a very strong bond. Alright. I'll have to look and see if I can find any extras. Here we go. That will be my trash box. I'll have to look and see if I can find them. They did have a Warhammer glue that was there at that shop. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm really happy with getting some Warhammer themed stuff. I'm so into it right now. I do think the price tag on some of that was a bit out there. As somebody new to the minis and not knowing what to expect, they had a pretty high price tag on a few things that I was kind of like, the redneck in me was like, damn, like seriously, that's what we're gonna charge for that. But there and again, Warhammer art and everything is really cool. So if you dig it, you'll pay for it. All right. Let's see how in the fuck this actually assembles. Non-Games Workshop tools are often cheaper and better. Okay. I don't want to talk too much shit. I'd love to work with Games Workshop. I will say, as a consumer, as a consumer, it's a little pricey. My son has been heavily invested in Warhammer for years now. He's never had the money for a drug or alcohol. That's pretty good, Eminem. All right. How the fuck does this thing go together? Sincerely, I have no clue what this thing is. It don't have no instructions. I'm pretty sure that's the headpiece. That looks like the headpiece. It goes in there. Maybe. Jesus Christ, bro. This is going to drive me crazy. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe not that way. Holy shit, this one is going to be hard. Alright, I do think that's how it goes together. That fucking motherfucker, bro. That is going to be so fucking tough for me. Warhammer does. I gotta head out for a bit. Take your time. Try not to get frustrated. Thank you, Tear Fear. I'll be here for a few hours, brother. Come on back. Tell friends. Tell your family. Tell them come on in. Hang out in the Discord. Warhammer does have their own glue, but you're mainly just paying for brand with the other tools. Most of the things you get were newbie trap tools. You need actually very little non-brand stuff. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I am very happy with that. Buying the Servo Skull paint palette. That's like my favorite of all the things I got. That is brand Warhammer. I do think that's cool too. The little water bucket. Those two, price wise, wasn't too bad. It was the handles. It was for sure these paint handles that cost. I couldn't believe how much those cost. And the Primaris Chaplain was pretty pricey. This dude was, so right here, $42 alone, just for that. That's kind of crazy. But at the same time, it looks cool. It seems like the crazy OCD brain of mine that wants to put all this shit together is like fucking super stoked. So pros and cons. Fun bit about the price on minis is the armies with the more expensive minis are often cheaper armies as you need less models to make an army. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can put together this fucking head and horns. I think my hands are a little too big for this one, but If I could just tell for sure how it fits in there. Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be backwards or forwards. Okay. I mean, it fits really good right there. I guess this dude has a setup. Set up all balls on the back of his head. Oh my god, that's going to aggravate me the most. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Got the glue. Got the mini. Let's see. Damn it. That's what I'm saying. If it don't fucking actually stick on there, it's gonna stick to my glove every... Fuck. It's gonna stick to my gloves. Guess I'll wait to wear gloves for the primer. You motherfucker. Like an Imperial Knight. It's less like than 10 minis, but each are like 150. Meanwhile, stare at the mini $80 Space Marine squads I had to get to make a full army. Gauging, how much is that in USD? That would be my only question on that one. Alright. Come on in here, baby. Come on in here. Get that glue in there. Is that an air bubble? Where's that glue? It's a little too much glue, but fuck it. Come on, baby. Now this shit's supposed to dry in 10 seconds. We'll see. Alright, so there's two I did not realize there was two different versions of that song till just now. Come on, Minnie. Be together, not my finger. Alright, I think I got this first head together, baby. You sit that there. Fuck, his head's a little crooked. His fucking horns are a little crooked. Or I don't know. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. I think so. Maybe not. He's gonna be. These fucking horns are gonna be crooked, all I can say. Yeah, I'm still watching. Why the fuck you pausing? I'm still watching. Why the fuck you pausing? It's another pro of plastic glue instead. Only the models is affected. Instantly makes the position sticky, so you get working time to adjust the fit. Alright, Merc One, you might have sold me, brother. You might have sold me. That Dark Tide track goes so hard when it's time to lock in. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize it's two different ones. But either way, I figured the Dark Tide soundtrack would be cool while I'm putting all this shit together. Alright, we've got the little head together. Y'all can see that. That light doesn't blow that out. Maybe a little too much. Maybe if I shine it like that from behind the camera. I mean, that right there felt like it fit the best. But now I got to figure out how the rest of this body goes together. Pretty sure that's there. I think. Maybe. I was hoping to be able to put the whole body together first. But it don't make no sense. Ah! So that's a middle belt? Maybe. Maybe that's a middle belt. I don't know. I can't fucking tell. I wish he would have gave me an instruction with this freebie. That would have been awful nice. I will say I am impressed with you getting that giant nozzle of glue to apply those tiny parts correctly, LOL. So glad I started with Tamaya by chance. That looks like a pain. Well, really, the glue thing isn't going to bother me so much. It's trying to figure out where these actually fit together. I feel like the Space Marines, I'll definitely have a little bit easier time. To me, this seems like a belt. But then trying to connect this other half, I have no fucking clue. And then I think this goes there. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe being a Legos kid, it's just like I figure shit will click together a little bit smoother. I mean, right there feels like the next natural piece. But then again, I can't fucking tell. I don't fucking know. I hate to not be able to put this. Does it not have a diagram or something showing? Usually they have instruction books or the back of the display image. No, this was literally when I was leaving the store. The guy handed me the gray piece. He handed me this, and the base. And my buddy Will was like, "Oh, that's the freebie that the shop gives out to every, like once a month. If you come down once a month, they'll give you one free one." So no, I have no clue how this diagram actually goes together. Just trying to figure out, or how these pieces go together. I'm just trying to figure out where that is exactly. Okay. Alright, so there we go. That's how these two go together for sure. Let's get this one glued in. Let me hold that for a few seconds. I see little spots. Seems like some of them does have a tiny bit of a Lego, like a Lego piece. Oh well, maybe you need to start with the normal model with instructions so you have a sense of how they usually get pieced together. Well, I don't want to fuck up the ones that I paid money for, Merc, is kind of my argument on that. I'm like, let me fuck around with this free one, see how it is cut and see how it is putting together, gluing. Go from there. Because I paid, it's hard to come up with money, man, so I paid good money for the Primaris Chaplain and the Death Watch Legion. Alright. And I feel like once I start seeing the puzzle pieces together, maybe I'll fucking figure it out. Alright, I think we've got the belt and the left half of this goat demon thing here together. We'll see how that goes. My fucking mini journey. It's the start of the mini journey. Trying to get my camera in a good spot. If y'all have any complaints with the music or the camera positions or anything, just let me know in the chat. I think that may be a Zangor. Okay. Gaijin, hook us up with some Zangor lore. I have no clue about what a Zangor is. It's got this head, if you could see it on the base here. If that will help you identify that. So, I have no clue what a Zangor is. Alright, I think we're good on that. I think that piece is stuck together, baby. Now I gotta figure out how this son of a bitch goes together. Okay. I'll post the image on Discord. Fuck yeah, Gaijin, let's get it. Okay. I swear there's like a whole middle piece or something missing from this fucking base model. Where the fuck does this go? Like, that one's clearly there. That one is clearly there. Worst part is dropping a piece and having to search them out. We'll find out, Merc One. Oh, we'll find out, brother man. Okay. That one goes there clearly. There's something that goes there. The gun holster. Alright, let's get the fucking gun holster on this son of a bitch. Hold that there for a second. Get my back a fucking rest. Post it on Art and Minis. Alright, let's see what the gauging looks like. Damn, there's some cool ones in there. That one with the snake arm? Or no, that's a horn. That's the horn of Gondor. Yeah, never mind. Then it's not a Zangor, but I think I know maybe what it is. Hey, what's going on, old shit? What's up, Chaplain Cognito? We're trying to do cool stuff with the minis, brother. All my shit came in today, so I set up my workstation and we're going to see how this goes. All right. It is some type of goat, Gaijin. It is some type of goat, brother man. Cultists. All right. If I can just figure out how the body goes together, man. That's the only part that's killing me on this thing. Ah! With the pieces connected, it has now come together. Son of a bitch. Well, it did. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's get this motherfucker glued. Let's get this motherfucker glued, bro. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. We are cooking with fucking grease, son. Dude, we're cooking with grease, son. Woo! That shit is seamless. We are cooking with grease, baby. Cooking with grease. I am fucking stoked now. Very happy with that. Okay. I put the Chaos Cultist in the Discord. Fuck yeah, Gaijin. I think the most I know about the Chaos Cultist, the Autogun Cultists, killed a bunch of them in bolt gun. Just fucking tons and tons of them in bolt gun. All right. Hooray! We got a little bit of a mini started here. All right. Let's get this glue in the back. I didn't mean to get the glue on the edge. Here we go. Let's get this arm on here. Not too many things with horns and guns that are not chaos. You're evil chaos, brother. You're evil chaos. Well, how about I just put the glue? Why don't y'all tell me the glue's in front of the camera, covering that shit up? Tell it. Be like RockdaRiff. Move that fucking glue bottle out in front of the camera. That way we can see what the fuck is going on. Check this motherfucker out. Dude. I'm fucking stoked on that, bro. Gorilla Glue doesn't do too bad. If we can figure out how this other arm stays on there, we'll be golden. It's pretty fast acting too. Might help if I get the burr off that one. Damn, you ain't even gonna stand up on your own? You fucking misshapen, weighted bullshit. What is it, Chaplain? Tell us, Chaplain. There we go. Smooth that shit out a little bit. No, it has a las pistol. Cognito, literally Gaijin said the same thing just a little bit ago. So it's got a pistol and a mace. Okay. Oh shit. All right, I think I figured out how it sits in there. So that could be, I don't think that they have a model. I gotta hold that one in a weird way to get it to stay. But I'm not a model guy. Cognito, you don't like doing the modeling at all? Don't like doing the modeling at all, baby. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Hold on a second. It's one of them. We're gonna figure it out, Gabe. We're gonna figure that shit out, brother. I get this damn arm glued up in here. I feel like right here is where that glue you're mentioning, the fast melting one. Y'all give me just a hair of this arm. Trying to get this arm to stay. I think I got it. I think I got it, baby. Excuse me. I think I got it. Hell yeah. I just got to get that head in there. All right. Here we go. All right, baby. Hell yeah, son! Woo! Dude! I feel so fucking accomplished. It only took me an hour and 8 minutes. Only took me an hour and 8 minutes. I wonder how easy this will stick to that plastic. Okay. So a little dot there. A little dot there. Come on, baby, get on there. Let's see. Let's see. I think I got it. I think I'm cooking with grease, baby. It's just sit and stare. That's right, baby. I've always loved Legos. I've always been a big fan of Legos. I was like, yo, man, like, I was the kid. I literally break them out, organize them by piece, and then start working on them. And it's just, it's so, like, cathartic. All right. I think we had my first put together piece. My freebie. Let's see how that looks on camera. Is that too close? Maybe on the mat. Yep. That a little better. Check that motherfucker out, son. Badass. Definitely something chaos related. I say we all post our minis in Discord. Fuck yeah, Gaijin. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see everybody's army. Hell yeah. I am fucking stoked about that, bro. I am super stoked about that. Okay. Let me get up and stretch my legs for a second. When we come back, I am going to put together. If I had an army, it would be Imperial Guard. I think I'm going to put together my Primaris Chaplain next. I'm fucking super stoked about this one. But I do got to get up and stretch my legs just a hair, get my back stretched. If it's your first time here, normally it takes me about, I try to take a break for about 3 to 5 minutes. Hopefully not that long. Normally I'm trying to get under 3 minutes. So I will be right back, guys. I'll tell you what, we will set this here. Anybody hops in the chat, y'all let them know. Be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Try to stretch my back for a second. Dude, I'm fucking stoked with that, bro. Holy shit, though. Painting is gonna be so fucking hard. It is gonna be ridiculously hard. Like, I need the littlest paint brushes. I don't know if I got any that were that little. Oh, God. Alright. Let's open up the chaplain. Normally there's a trick, you can pop these things. I kind of don't want to mess up the paper, but there and again. There we go. It's already got a little bit of a rip and tear in it. Rip and tear till it is done. Damn it. Knew I should have brought me some scissors. Someone with a chaplain, I recommend painting it before you put them together. You don't think it's easier to paint them? I think I should paint him before I put him together. Okay, you got a really cool Fellblade tank on your mini chat. Is that the Fellblade tank? The red one? I thought that was cool looking as fuck, bro. That's just me. Seems like most of his pieces are pretty explanatory. Well, posting my army under Tricky Kutsani. Discord working on the other half to make it a 1K army at the moment. Fuck yeah, Merc. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer Tricky or Merc? That one that's not fully painted. That was a cool tank. I think the tank I'm eventually going to try to invest in is, I want the big ass Battle Sister. Tricky. Alright, we'll go with Tricky, brother. I want that big ass Battle Sister tank. That thing looked cool as fuck in that one Bricky video that I did. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. See, I figured what I would do is I would be putting all my pieces together this first episode. Okay, it even comes with symbols. Are these stickers? Or are these guides to paint? There's no way these are stickers. Yeah, these got to be the guides. Yeah. Chaplain. Librarian. Dude, I really do like the skull with the sun on it. I think that shit is cool. How somebody paints this small? Holy fuck, bro. That is crazy to me. That's crazy to me to think about. Alright, let's see if this fucking handle works with this one. Alright, it does. All right, cool deal. We got one that worked. That's kind of a weird way to do it. Now I'm curious. Ah, so that's how it works. You basically pick a side for it to be on. Okay. I was a dumbass. Silver Audio, what's up, brother? Sliver, I'm sorry. I always say silver. Silver. Sliver. Plugin tutorial on how to put them on. How to put the chaplain together? Yo, his fucking skull face looks so cool, bro. I was shocked as well, and everything felt oddly too small the first time I got into the models. You get used to it though, because it's normal. That local Norwegian. What's going on here today? We are... Oh, you changed your name. Okay. We are doing miniatures for the first time. That local Norwegian. Damn, Gauging, you got me thinking, should I paint it first? I kind of feel like this being my first time doing this, I don't know. I feel like it'd be easier for me to put everything together and then try to paint. They're called transfers. So what exactly are you supposed to do? I'm confused. I got no clue how I'm supposed to do that one. Marshall or orange? I would do a Marshall. I know more about Marshalls than I do oranges. So there is that. If you're gonna ask me that. Which I'll be honest, I really prefer plugins now, local Norwegian. I have been into plugins for a minute now. Oh. Another floor. Alright. There is the face. If I could clean these up a hair. Honestly, someone leave a Piloton out of the sun and it melted. Get the plug-in love. I recently got into amp captures and IRs, and holy shit, it's fun to combine amps and speakers. I could never record in real life. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like we get so much bang for your buck in a cheaper plug-in than you do in a fucking $500 amp. It's kind of crazy in that sense. All right. Yep. That be his gauntlet and shit. Hell yeah. Holy fuck, that is the smallest little thing. Like it's just a little shield piece. That's crazy how small that is. I can't believe that one. Why is that not like, why are we ever putting that together and having to glue that on? Like, how the fuck is that one not already just attached to his suit or whatever? Kind of curious where that even goes. Hell yeah, we got the power back. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's cool. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, me. Hell yeah. Dude, the gun arm. That shotgun looks badass, bro. And there's a little bitty skull on the bottom of the shot. What the fuck, bro? I think whoever is making these plastic molds, like the camera can't even focus on that one. Whoever's making these plastic molds, kudos to them. That is some true artisan shit. Cheers, man. That is true artisan shit. Okay. Okay. There's his head. Bro, the fucking head looks so cool. A lot of detail in these. It's crazy, Cognito. So when I was at the shop earlier, there was a guy there. He was, I don't know if he worked there, but he was there at one of their tables painting. And dude, he was doing some cool ass shit. And he looked like he got to talking to me and Will, and he was like, yeah. He's like, I've only been painting for about a year. And he's talking about his brother, how good his brother was. And he was like, he goes, my brother, the shopkeeper and my brother's pieces are in that cabinet thing over there. And we went and looked, dude. There was some killer paint jobs done in there. Killer paint jobs. I was like, holy shit. There was a Abaddon in there that looked badass, or not Abaddon, Agron, that looked badass as all get out. I think I'll do an Agron at some point. And then there was a great fat unclean one for all the Nurgle worshipping pieces of shit. But it looked cool. The paint job on it was done really, really well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That right there is good balance, man. If the fucking legs are standing up on their own. Not this motherfucker's legs were awful. Foo. How the hell do you get that one off? Without fucking it up. Oh my god, another super small one. Super small skull. Come on, baby, get up in there. Come on, baby, get up in there. Okay. Shoulder piece. All right. I think that is all the Primaris chaplain pieces cut out. Hell yeah. Fucking excited for this. This is like one of my favorite designs. I really think it looks cool as fuck. Okay. So I did get some big ass sandpaper. Not sure 10 count. So I'm kind of curious if I like doing the sandpaper a bit more than the actual X-Acto knife. Hell, man, the fucking model's putting in the work. The model's degrading the sandpaper. Over the burr. That's pretty messy. Hell yeah, that works a little bit better. Woo! All right. Gotta. Come on, baby. Trying to get the burrs. Trying to get the burrs, baby. God almighty, the little skulls that's on the fucking cake right here, bro. Oh, shit. That is going to be a bitch. Dude, that is insane. I don't see how you get that fine into the... We're gonna figure it out, though. Getting the burr off. There we go. All right. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Yeah, this is quite fun just looking at the beginning of the model and thinking about how to put it together and looking at the detail. It's so cool, man. Like, I was worried that I would get more aggravated with this. And it's like, this is probably one of my favorite things I've done in a minute. Like, not gonna lie. I'm pretty, like, I don't know how I'd wear it. I'm sitting here and I'm tinkering with it and I'm like, fucking hyper focused, bro. Super hyper focused. Okay. Little bird right there. Now my question is, who was the first person? I gotta remember my new camera angles. Who was the first person to sit around when they were creating Warhammer and be like, yo, what we should do is we should make little models for people to buy and paint? I'm curious about that question. Nothing 501. Sweet. Happy to see a new person join the hobby. I am trying. Nothing 501. Literally, this is the first time I've ever done it. I did manage to already put together my freebie. So when I went to the Warhammer shop, they gave me a freebie. And I managed to put this one together. It took me about an hour. So I'm pretty fucking stoked. This one didn't come with any instructions, so it was kind of like, where the fuck does shit go? Where does stuff go? But we're still trying to figure out what exactly... Put a little light on it. Still trying to figure out exactly what it is. Some agent of chaos, we know that. So there is that. War game first and setting second. Okay. So I wonder, when did the first model come about? Y'all tell me that one. I'm curious about that. That's a cultist, I'm sure. Okay. Goat cultist. That's a goat cultist. Damn, that one's got one hell of a spur on that gauntlet. Wouldn't mind figuring out how to... All right. I think we can put this on bitch together. Start putting it together. Hell. How did you paint it first, Gage? Did you put it just like on a flat piece of cardboard and prime it all and then paint it separately? I feel like that'd make it harder, man, trying to paint. There again, I don't know. You've definitely done it more than me. Alright. So that one skull goes on the end of the staff. Let's see if we can knock this one out. God almighty. Okay. Time for my big ass thing. Watch YouTube videos about it. That's how I learned. Wait till you paint them. They almost look exactly how you wanted them to look. It's like landing a kickflip, dude. Fuck yeah. I say around the 90s when the game came out. Okay. That's kind of what I do, Nothing 501. I literally am documenting my Warhammer 40k journey. So I am oh shit, where'd that piece go? Okay. I am currently every Wednesday and Sunday checking out some type of video related to Warhammer 40k. Literally, I've dubbed it Warhammer Wednesdays on my channel. Here we go. Stick. Oh, bro, check that shit out, bro. Might be kind of catty corner. We got our war faces on. Fucking, that's so cornball. I am down with this, man. 100%, baby. Only I build the legs, the torso, then paint everything but one leg. As the mini dries, I paint the arms, head to back, shoulders, and then get back to the torso and finish painting all the details. Okay. I feel like my method of madness, I feel like putting them together, priming them, then doing a base coat of black, and then start trying to do my details that way. Me and my ex, we used to paint a lot. She was a painter. But I'm going to figure this shit out as I go. I'm going to figure it out as I go, brother, man. Y'all literally are going to get to see me do everything of it. This is just what works for me. Hell yeah. Y'all are going to see me do every bit of my assembly, my minis, painting, all that on camera. The only thing I won't be able to do on camera is prime, because I don't have no circulation here in my studio. Unless I hang my ass out the window and spray it. Maybe that's the method. But I figured it'd be easier for me to do it a different way. So this wants you to put the body together and then do the legs, everything else attached to it. Oh yeah, you'll be right here to coach me, man. Okay. How do you fit together? Ooh, like a glove. Okay. Like a glove. Let's get some glue in there. Come on, baby. Now you fit like a glove just a second ago. Get in there. Motherfucker. There we go. Hold me mini together. I feel like for painting, I'm going to have to go invest in one of those magnifying glasses. I very underestimated how many these miniatures actually are. Like, that is just wild to me. When Will took me to the shop earlier and we were walking out, I looked at him and I was like, what are you confused about? The contemptor? The how they lost or why? Gage it, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking there, brother. How the hell does this thing go up in there? So it just goes straight up in there. Is there not a piece? Ah. Guess there's not a piece that goes onto the leg, is there? Nope. No piece that goes onto the leg. Okay. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. It's for knowledge! It's for knowledge. I'm gonna eat your brains and gain your knowledge. Hell, it almost just goes in there without any glue. Come on, baby. Hold it together. I gotta say, that Gorilla Glue is fast. I did not think it would be that fast. He said that he gets confused about the lore on one of the dreadnoughts I have. Oh, okay. During the Horus Heresy. I always get confused, like, the different size Titans. The Knights and the Titans and everything. My buddy Will and everybody else in the Discord keeps explaining it to me. And then the dreadnoughts, that's the dudes, to me, they're the walking sarcophagus, right? So when a space marine is about to die, can't be saved any other way, they put him inside of a dreadnought, right? A Hellbrute dreadnought. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We got that body. We got that body, bro. Okay. Let's do the head. Oh, there's a little burr on the head. I feel like the pictures make shit seem like it's so much bigger. All right. Let's get some glue down in there. Oop, that might have been a little too much. A bucket. Nope. No. On his head, the center of his chest. Fuck yeah, bro. Check this shit out, bro. Look at that son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Woo, 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 woo! I'm fucking stoked, bro. I got this shit in the bag, bro. I'm a professional. I am a professional. I feel like a fingernail file would be the best for the burrs. I swear, man. Seriously, I feel like a fingernail file would be the best. Dude, that's so fucking stoked with that, bro. I got a chaplain, man. I'm fucking happy with this. A lot of lore. So I dropped the image of the Titans and Knights on Discord. The smaller mech is an Imperial Knight. The rest are all types of Titans, and they're also a Space Marine. Fuck yeah. Let's see it. Dude, that's a cool, okay. So that's a cool showing of size and everything. I literally want to put one of the biggest ones together. I want to put one of the biggest ones together, Gaijin. Chaplains, bro. The only thing, I love their armor and their look and everything. I just don't like the chaplain, the son of a bitch that fucking threw Titus. That threw Titus into jail with the Inquisitors. I'm pissed off about that, dude. I can never remember his name, but I call him Leroy. Fucking Leroy. Fucking Leroy. Alright, we got the head. Shotgun is on the left arm. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Damn it. There we go. Get his shotgun on. We'll get his little shotgun on. Javelins are cool. Yep. Hell yep. Okay. Yeah. This shit is so cool. All right. Goes together like that. Let's get it. God bless America. All right. I have a Titus Mini and a Chaplain, so I remade the cutscene only with Primarch Gulliman behind Leandros. Fuck yeah. I feel like if it wasn't for Space Marine 2, I don't know if Warhammer would have like got a hold of me. It took me a minute. It's took me a minute because I played Space Marine 2 on its first release, and I remember liking the game, loving the Space Marines, but I didn't quite catch the Warhammer bug then. Gaijin. But then just, I don't know what happened. I started thinking about it more. I'd say watching Secret Level, the episode of Warhammer on Secret Level had a big part of it as well. That was a lot of fun. And then revisiting Space Marine 2 and just the fact of what they've added to it since I played it is just fantastic. Check out my Chaplain. Is his skull supposed to be that far? Okay. So yeah, I mean, I got it pretty similar. Boom, son. Check that motherfucker out. Oh, go Space Marine, Imperial Knight, Warhound, Reaver, and want to say Warbringer. I'll have to remember those names, Cognito. Warlord Titan. That was Titus. I would transfer Leandros to the Ultramarines First Company. They're basically a punching bag of the Ultramarines of the books. Does he have that say now? I need to go through the story again and see exactly what all it has. Okay. All right. Not a bad dry fit. Let's get the glue in there. Let's get the glue in there. Boom. better put some glue in there. I'll hold that. Bam, 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 bam. I can say this. I'm already very happy with just putting these sumbitches together. I don't know how it's going to be when it comes to painting. I might lose my shit when it comes to painting because I'll be straight up. I have a hard time spreading paint. I have a hard time thinning it. I have a hard time certain things when it comes to paint. I do think it's cool though. I love really cool painted stuff. But I feel like I'm gonna run into some issues with that one. Okay. Yo, I thought that motherfucker. I thought the first one we did had detail. Hell no. This chap one has so much detail, it's not even funny. Alright, I've got to figure out. Alright, those little ones down there on the bottom. Put the bag, satchel. Let's get it going. Let's get this one going. Dude, that one's so... I cannot believe that's just not already printed on that son of a bitch. Oh shit. Thought I lost it. Alright. I feel like I need... Here we go. Let's see how this one lands. Okay. Back. There we go. Thought I missed it. Thought I missed that little square. Hell yeah, I got it! I nailed that shit, no problem. That was easy. That was super fucking easy. Damn, there's a burr right there. Uh-oh. Thought I broke the arm off. I feel like I'm gonna get me a fingernail file for my burrs. That'd be the easiest way. They even got Martyrus, the Space Marine from Secret Level that survived until the end with Titus and made new minis for them all. I feel like I need to rewatch Secret Level now. But I do know a little bit more of the lore and see what else I catch that I missed the first time watching Secret Level. should have put that shoulder on before I put the backpack on. Oh no, okay. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Thought it was gonna be bad. Get off my skin. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Hell yeah. I don't think I can talk too much shit about the Gorilla Glue. Pretty fast. DP Jackson. What are we making tonight? DPS Jackson, this is my first time ever doing minis, brother. I have already made... I don't think we've officially said what this thing is. Everybody keeps saying it's a cultist. But it's got a goat head. I feel like right there is as clear as my camera can pick it up. Bit of context. And now I am assembling my Primaris Chaplain. And then what all did I put? I put my Death Watch Legion that I got on the thumbnail, right? Should be the two main things I put the thumbnail on that one, DPS. Yeah. Got me Armageddon. I am a big fan of Death Watch. So, just having fun putting all this together. Oh, hell yeah, Beastman in space. I got a whole army of Beastmen, but don't know what to do with that model either. So, I don't know where anybody else is located in the chat right now. My local Warhammer store from where I live is about 45 minutes to 50 minutes. And so me and one of my best friends went there earlier today, who's also a fucking heretic. He likes Death Guard, that fucking heresy. We went in there and I bought me a few things, a few brand things, and the shop, apparently that shop once a month gives everybody a freebie miniature, and that was the freebie miniature I got. So I put this one together first because I've never done it, and so I didn't want to fuck up, and I didn't want to fuck up the ones I actually paid for. So I'm pretty happy with the assembly part of this shit. Now painting will be a different story. I feel like painting I'm gonna fuck up. I feel like painting I am going to be god awful. Come on, Gorilla Glue. The funny thing is, half the glue I'm using is just the bubbles that pops out. And it's still sticking this shit together pretty well. Damn it. Get on there. There we go. Oh shit, I figured it out. A Felgor Ravagers from Kill Team. Are we saying the first one, Cognito? Are we saying this one is a Felgor Ravager from Kill Team? Yeah. Okay. curious if you got it, Chaplain. Alright, I feel like this is going to be the hardest one to glue. Straight, at least. Alright. Y'all gonna have to bear with me on this one. Low key, worthless, but still cool as hell. Use it to test paints and stuff, you know? That's exactly what my thought was, DPS. I said, I'm gonna put that one together first. That motherfucker, I'm gonna see how this shit works with. Because I would prefer to do my best. I don't know if my shit's gonna turn out well, but I would prefer to do my best with all my other ones. So, but I'll be honest, I'm just fucking happy putting them together. I love, like, I come from Legos, so now that I'm doing adult Legos, I'm pretty stoked about it. Alright. I'd like to nail this one. I'd like to get it on there straight. Let's see. Come on, baby. Be straight. Be straight. All right. Damn it! Did I twist it? Fuck yeah! I think we're golden. I think we're golden, son. Look at that thing, bro. That's all, bitches, badasses, all fucking get out. Hell yeah. Captain Titus, Galadriel with the banner, and Martyrus from Secret Level, and some dudes that are helping Titus in campaign to retell the 500 worlds of Ultramar. A mission given to them by Gilliman. That comes from Gaijin. Yep, Gaijin. Thank you for the lure drop. Alright. That's another thing I see people do is some really cool ass bases. Sand his feet right here. There we go. His feet are a little red. Get him on his base. Yo, bro. Look at that shit right there, baby. Dude. Woo! Fuck yeah. That dude looks cool, son. He looks cool. I'm fucking stoked with that. I am so stoked with that. The Primaris Chaplain. Found the model, sent it in the Discord. Fuck yeah. They have such good models. Fuck yeah. I am stoked. For the God Emperor, I will give my life. In death we serve. Alright. Chaplain is done. At least Chaplain is put together, that's for sure. Killer little color scheme. Okay. I definitely want to keep that. I want to keep all that together. That is so fucking badass. Wait, the horns are off? The horns on what? Chaplain ain't got no horns. Horns on my first one? I think so. The horns look fine to me. We're finding out about the Felgor. Okay, okay. Yep. The model I sent to Discord. Alright. Well, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs a hair. When I come back, we're going to work on I'm going to start on my death watch. We're going to start on death watch when I get back. I will be right back. Death Watches, my boys. Death Watches, my boys. Oh, my back. Death Watches, my boys. Let's see what we get in the box. Ooh. Fresh new minis. Armageddon Battalion. There ain't no weed in this, man. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of good builds. He's been doing it for a minute, Cognito. Like I was telling you, man, he's him and a couple of my other close friends have been trying to get me into Warhammer for a minute. Hell yeah. Dude, that's cool. Some of the cauldrons are like... Some of the cauldrons have got all kinds of cool shit. Drakes. Salamanders. There's a lot. Hell yeah. My thing is I want everybody to have an actual helmet. I prefer the Space Marine helmets over just their heads. Personally. It's a lot. There's a lot to this. But damn, that's so cool. Yeah, I prefer the helmets DPS. There was so one of the books, I do audio books of Warhammer, and one of the audio books, before I was getting into Death Watch, I really like the Space Wolves. If I have to rate the Space Marines that I like the most so far, because Space Marines are definitely what has pulled me into Warhammer. I don't know if I would get into Warhammer as hardcore without there being Space Marines. Hold on. I don't know if I would get into it as hardcore if it wasn't for them. But there is other factions that are starting to grow on me now. I really like the Inquisitors. The Inquisition is cool. I have some Tau heroes that I want to go through and replace the heads with helmets. Hell yeah. Glue the minis. Dude, CZ. I've already knocked out my first two. Check this shit out, bro. This was the free one that the Warhammer shop gave me. And then, I just, before I went on my second break, I just put together my, Primaris Chaplain. It's that good shit, yeah, boy. Hell yeah. I'm excited now. I just now opened up my Death Watch box. I think I want to put the ship together first. The Corvus Black Star. That's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces. It's a whole lot of words. It's a whole lot of pictures. Too bad I'm not looking at them. Oh, the Chaplain wasn't in the box. Sick to add then. Hell no. So, there's 11 pieces it looks, or 11 different things within the box DPS. Which, let me go ahead and plug it again. I do have a Discord. The link is in the description of the live. That's where we talk more directly. But you can see these are the 11 pieces that come with the Armageddon Deathwatch box. So I'm pretty fucking stoked. I basically feel like I'm going to convert everything I get to Deathwatch. Say it's Falgor, but might be wrong. It's a really good ad. Falgor. Trying to figure out the Falgor. But yeah, I would say DPS, join the Discord, brother. We talk about war. We talk all about all kinds of shit. There's a lot of different channels within it, but I do have 2 dedicated strictly to Warhammer. It's like right now, everybody's blowing it up, sending in pictures of their own minis. Okay. That thing cut off. Around supremacy, man. So I need to cut that part off. Leave a little square. All right. Yeah. Get this off. Yeah, you almost don't even need to glue it. It just kind of fits into it. Damn, son. Yeah. We got a mini channel in our channel. Need to check it out more myself. Cognito, we were putting some cool shit in there, brother. Okay. There we go. Get that piece in. All right. This motherfucker. What's going on, me? Holy shit, there's so much to cut out on this one. Got them together, hell yeah, we did, Tear Fear. Painting, I feel like the painting is gonna be my biggest hiccup. Oh shit. I feel like the painting is gonna throw me for a fucking loop, man. Come on, baby. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Yep. We got the Primaris Chaplain and the Beastman put together. Oop. Okay. Alright, so the way this is, it's like all their arms, legs. Each one is not a dedicated. It's not really a dedicated to one particular Space Marine. It seems like it's a bunch of them all put together. That's really cool. I'm telling y'all, my brain is being tickled to death. It can be built many ways. Just sent my latest Necron color scheme to in the Discord. Fuck yeah, it's easy. We'll check it out. Painting usually where people don't finish. If you get this all painted before buying more, haha, then you're forming good habits. I mean, that will kind of be my goal, DPS. I was telling my one buddies that my main goal for my first episode was going to be trying to put most of them together. I really, at first, all I had originally planned was the Death Watch box. That's the one thing I ordered. I ordered it through Amazon. It's a tiny bit cheaper, so I don't know if that interests anybody. But I ordered it through Amazon, and plastic crack. So there's that. And then I knew for my very first episode I was going to spend mostly assembling. I'll be straight up, I thought I would be able to do it faster. I didn't realize how small miniatures were until today. But I got my boy Will to take me to our actual local Warhammer shop because I wanted the paint handle. This is the only thing I originally was going to the shop to get. I wanted two of these, one for like priming and one for, I should have bought me another one of these for priming. And when we were there, I started looking at all of them that was on the walls, all the different boxes. I was like, holy shit, dude, there's so much. And then I saw the Primaris Chaplain, and that might be hands down my favorite little armor piece. So once I saw it, man, that ain't sticking for shit. Once I saw it, I was like, yo, that's the one. I have got to buy that while we're here. So here we are. There we go. Get this motherfucker stuck on there. Man, he's at huge discounts. Well, I want to support everything Warhammer, but Amazon had the Deathwatch Legion box. They had 5 of them left in stock. They had it for $144. Games Workshop has it for $170 plus shipping. I didn't even look and see if the local shop had it, but they charged me $42, so it was $42 just for that, just for the Primaris Chaplain. So I don't know exactly what your best deals and stuff. That one feels pretty good now. That one feels pretty good. Set that there. Start cutting out the core of this Black Star. Tier fear. Deathwatch can be seen as a shame or honor just depending on specific chapters, or sometimes a last resort for someone like a Space Marine Black Shield. I like to look at Deathwatch as like the ultimate honor. Because the more I looked into Deathwatch, the more I was like, yo, these dudes have to go in and do some crazy shit. And then I like the fact that it can be different chapters. I like the camaraderie of it. I really am a big fan of the camaraderie, because I'm like, I don't know, man. The Giga Chad, brother, all that shit. Does anyone know how Deathwatch play? This box set is a kill team with a sky tank. Are they supposed to be fairly elite? So Will did tell me earlier, DPS, he looked up what the Corvus Black Star can do, and apparently if you roll a 5 or 6, it does 2 wounds to like the whole team or something like that. But I have no clue about anything tabletop related. Y'all are gonna have to teach me about the tabletop. So there is that. Come in here, baby. Come on, motherfucker. Left edition is almost all melee. You just got to get up and grab them by the belt buckle. Get up and get them by the belt buckle. These damn Deathwatch have a fucking Corvus Black Star. Come here, baby. Come on. Yeah. Meow. Meow. See? Meow. Cool models and lore is all I need. I don't know. Now that I'm putting them together, I'm at least gonna like. At some point, I'm gonna do a tabletop game. At some point, because it's like, fuck, man. If I got to put all this effort into putting them together, shit, we're gonna play the game too. We're gonna play the fucking game too. Hell yeah. I'm putting together a Corvus Black Star. If I can get my snips in the right area. What's holding you in now? I fucking missed one. Fall out, bitch. I missed another. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna have me a Corvus Black Star. The fuck y'all know about that shit? How the hell are you supposed to do that script a different color? Ain't no way! Oh. The mod removed heresy. Huh? Hold on now. I've only got 2 mods. They shouldn't be removing anything unless it's actual fucking stupid shit. We can make jokes. Just not stupid shit. Most people that collect and build never play. Well, I felt like I was going to be that type of person. But there and again, fuck it. What do you got to lose from trying out the tabletop as well? I'll tell you this, Tear Fear. My thing is, I'm so into trying to grow here on YouTube most things I do, I'm like, can I put it on camera or not? Necrons. Might have misspelled. Might have misspelled. Yes, I'm still watching. Since when does that fucking do that? At my local shop, they ran a poll and only 23% played a single game a year, and you'll see that pretty often. Well, maybe we can convert a few people to playing some more Tier Fear. Maybe we can convert a few people to playing. I spent too much time and money for him to just have them. Hold on. Damn, that one's just covering up all the little cool stuff. Set it over here now. Let's get it out of the fucking way. That way y'all can see. It's easy what you spend too much on to just let somebody have. The Necron army? I'm kind of curious. I want to hear people's thoughts on what they think technically is the toughest motherfuckers in Warhammer. I feel like that's such a thing. Tier Fear, thank you for the donation, brother man. You are badass, dude. I hope you like the video from earlier today on your request with the Steel Legion. The Armageddon planet is really cool. I liked Uric and Uric and what was his name? Fucking Gozik. I cannot remember that orc's name. Toughest in lore or tabletop? DPS says Death Guard. Death Guard smells like shit. No, Death Guard Space Marines, dude, they got some cool armor, bro. They, I like the Pestilence. One of the short stories I read was, or listened to, was a Raven Guard scout group, some Minotaurs, another squad of Minotaurs, and they were going and they were on a plague-ridden planet looking for something, a weapon. And the Raven Guard was going ahead of the Minotaurs without the Minotaurs knowing. And the Raven Guard had to deal with some actual Death Guard Space Marines, and just the description of them was really fucking cool. The one Death Guard pulled the head of a Raven Guard off, and that was pretty badass in the book. But that was a really cool short story. I enjoyed the fuck out of that short story. I thought it was cool. The difference between the chapters, because the Raven Guard were sneaky and I dare say a tiny bit smarter than the Minotaurs. The Minotaur lost one of their squad members to I guess they're called like neuranthropes. It's the ones that fly. I remember killing a shit ton of them in bolt gun, but they literally lost one of theirs because they got too close and shot one with a shotgun, and its acid blood come out and melted into Raven Guard's, or not the Raven Guard, I'm sorry, the Minotaur's armor set. And I was just like, man, I thought Space Marines, they got better brains and everything. Wouldn't they be a little more tactically smart? But I guess not in that case. Minotaurs are of Iron Warrior gene stock, so it fits. Yeah, they were all about like, they kind of reminded me of like Spanish conquistadors, the way the voice actors were portraying the story. And I don't know, man. The Raven Guards were really cool. The collection of short stories that I am listening to at the moment are from a book called The Emperor's Sword. And dude, the stories with the Raven Guards, they're badass as fuck. I like the bird helmet. I think that's a cool thing. I think the shadow walking's cool. Gazagul, Mad, Uric, Thrake versus Sebastian Uric. Okay, yeah. That was a really cool part of the lore video earlier, Tear Fear. I'm biased, but Necrons are in lore horrifying. They live in tomb worlds beneath planet surfaces and keep in stasis. I don't know, CZ. I think they look cool. I like the Egyptian aesthetic to them. I don't know, like, I think of Terminator when I see him. I think of John Connor. Like, I feel like that's what, if the leader of the Necrons, if we ever got an animated series of Warhammer and he was in it, he needs to be voiced by Arnold. Like, here we are, the Necrons. We were down. We wished for immortality, and now we have lost our skin and become robots. Which the Necrons, I don't know if anybody's downloaded it. There's a game you can get on your phone that's really simple and cheap, or free. No, Cognito. Kane is CZ. Christian, CZ. Commissar Kane, his cousin. It's called Warhammer Tacticus, and it's pretty cool. Like, it shows you some of the heroes, and I really like the Necrons and everything. That's the Silent King. Yeah, like, I don't know, DPS. I think it's cool looking at the design of the Necrons and the heroes of Warhammer. The gameplay sucks. It's very simple, just touch here, touch there kind of gameplay, and that's the only reason why I can't super get into it. I think my favorite games, and I talk about them a lot, I think I've talked about them in every Warhammer video I've made now. I really enjoy Space Marine 2. I really enjoy the fuck out of Rogue Trader. I enjoy Rogue Trader way more than what I expected I would, because I have never really got into bird's eye CRPGs. But there and again, I'm so into Warhammer's lore, it keeps me hooked in that game. Literally right now, I am stuck on a boss fight because I have to get this boss fight done in 4 rounds because the Void Ship is about to go through the warp without... It doesn't have whatever it is that protects the little ship from the warp. And the captain's like a fucking crazy pirate, and we have to take him out in 4 rounds. He leads his own dynasty. Each dynasty has its own leader in order for them to overthrow this creator species called the Oldens. Yeah, there was I've done 2 big-ass bricky videos, CZ. And it was explaining a little bit about the Necrons. It didn't go super in depth, but how the Necrons talked to the old gods, old star gods, and was begging for immortality. And then they got tricked, and that's why they're all like the metal skin robot crazy things. And then the Necrons turned around and entrapped the old one. Is it the Star Gods or the old ones? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember all their names. And I thought that was a pretty cool lore. I think the coolest thing Necron I've seen is there's a Necron that collects things, and he has like a museum style thing that he collects. Like he's got a copy of, he's got the clone copy of Fulgrim. He just does, basically he sounds like the Collector from Marvel. And I was like, yo, that's kind of fucking cool. I dig that. Oh shit. But I'm not sure what the name of that Necron is. Dark Heresy is coming, and that you'll be an Inquisitor instead of a Rogue Trader. Is it Searsarus? Could be DPS. I'm not sure what the cat. I know he's a Necron, and I know he collects things. That's about as much as I've seen on the lore of him, but I thought that shit was cool. There's I haven't got to it yet, but there's a DLC of him in Rogue Trader, so I'll figure out more once I get to that. But hell, it's gonna take me forever, man. I'm already like 50 hours in that game, and I'm still only in chapter 2. I'm doing at the moment I am doing the Lex Imperialis DLC. That's the boss fight I'm stuck on. He is getting a new mini soon based on leaks. Tazrin, y'all. Okay. In the books, he will use those people and beings like Pokemon. That's kind of cool. So which is more powerful of the Necrons? Is it the Silent King, the leader, or is it the guy that does the collection? Is it Tazrin? Damn it. Get that motherfucker up in there. Come on, God almighty. Hell yeah. Damn, if these snips ever go dull, I'm fucked. Plus the new book with him is coming. Tazrin will get into fights and deploy pieces of his collection into the fight. I'm dying to nerd out about Necrons. Well, tell us, CZ. Tell us all about Necrons, brother. That is what the chat is for. Like, I want to know about them, too. I think they look cool. I don't think they look the coolest. Silent King is the most powerful. Okay. So what exactly makes the Silent King stand out more powerful than the rest of? Is it because I saw something? He's the main reason why they were able to trap the old ones or star. Is it the old ones or star gods? I don't know why I keep thinking the word star gods. I don't know exactly if I'm even correct in that terminology. But it's like the ones that they captured and they use their power like in the machines or whatever. Tazrin has Custodes in his collection. Dang. The Ton. Ceton. Come on out there, baby. Yeah, get out of there. These fucking little pieces of shit. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. Oh shit. Oh no, don't tell me you've already went dull. Maybe it's just that mold piece. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope. Put all my little pieces here. Ton versus Olin. Ton or Star Gods, okay. And the clan, or the Ton. I don't know why I keep saying. I don't know why I thought clan right there. My fucking eyes. The Ton use biotransference to steal Necron souls and put their consciousness into the metal bodies. Necrons wage war against the old ones with the help of the Ton Star Gods. Then the clan and clan. Fucking A, I'm sorry. The Ton and Necrons defeated the old ones. I know that's in one of the lore videos I watched. I'm not sure how in-depth Bricky went, but I remember seeing that. I see it too. I'm telling you, man, it's like, it's just how my chat looks. Like, it's white lettering. And I'm looking for like the big L or the big T. So we unify the Necrons to rise up against the Catan. Thank you, CZ. I felt dumb saying that because I was like, I don't think that's what they're called, is the Ton. Catan. Catan! 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 Always created many races, including the Orcs, Korks, and the Aldari, but there are many more. I like the Aldari. I like the Drukhari too, but they're very fucking Clive Barker Cenobite. I think I made that joke in the video, but they they're fucking Pinhead's disciples, bro. Pain has a face. Allow me to show it to you. That's what those sumbitches are. I felt like there was something the other day I was doing here on the channel, and somebody was telling me that the Drukhari are the worst. Or maybe it was in the video. Maybe it was in the lore video talking about how Drukhari is the, like, nastiest, shittiest faction of all Warhammer. It's either them or the Night Lords. Both of those are pretty bad. I think that's what they're called. Man, why are these little bitty pieces don't want to come out this fucking shit, dude? There we go. Fuck out of there. Fuck out of there, son. Put the pieces together. Gotta put certain things together as my organization. Okay. OCD is good. Oh! We don't really have that much lore from them. Are we talking about the Star Gods? Kari are sadistic. Tazrin has a cork, which is what the orcs de-evolved from. The one he has is 30 feet tall and class in armor, more advanced than armor Primarch would wear. Emperor's children. Whichever ones are purple or something. Yeah. Slanesh. Man, I thought that was you and Will's aunt. Oh, Slanesh. I thought that was y'all's aunt, bro. Hell yeah. Come on. BJ's motherfucker. BJ's motherfucker. Get out of there. Thank you. Now, I am excited to put this fucking Corvus Black Star together. They be in the Drakari. In Rogue Trader, the Drakari is kind of funny. The few times I've had to interact with them, there was one of their leaders, and he was just like, "You don't know about me?" Like the way he acted was like, I'm Tanekadaga of the Drakari, and you don't know who the hell I am? How the hell did you know we were here?" And it's like the shit I said to him in the dialogue choice cracked me the fuck up. He's like, "Man, shut up and let's roll. Shut up and let's fight." I feel like that's my Rogue Trader is very southern. Hey man, put that shit together and let's roll. Emperor's children love to turn civilians into combat drugs to use later. How the fuck you turn a person into a combat drug? That don't make no sense. A combat drug. What, they like drain them of their adrenal glands or some shit? Could you imagine being snatched the fuck up by a space marine and he's like, "I'm gonna turn you into combat drugs, brother. Ooh yeah, brother. You're my new combat drug, brother." Melt them down. What you gonna do when the space marines run wild on you? Snort them. Grind them up, melt them down, snort them. Snort that shit, man. Turn them into combat drugs. I can't get over that one, dude. That's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna capture that guy. Like, who was the first of them? Yeah, I do remember that from the lore video too. Here, the Drakari will make you into a lampshade. So they're a bunch of. I'm telling you, dude. They're Cenobites. They're Buffalo Bob as a Cenobite. This is fucking crazy, dude. I can't. I'm gonna turn you into some drugs. Prepare. Your name now is Glepshido. And you're my new drugs. You're what I like to call a pick-me-up. That one's got me confused on what it actually is. Okay, there we go, we're good. We got it. Slash demons get worse. I feel like chaos in general is pretty bad, bro. That's why I am for the Imperium. My love for the Imperium is only outmatched by my hatred for it. Demons of the Warp. Dark Mechanicum is up there as the worst. Alright, tier. I think Dark Mechanicum is one I have not heard about at all. Imagine Mechanicus, but chaos. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured that when you said that, but I don't think I've heard anyone else mention it before. Bam, 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 bam. A bam 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 bam. Bright ass light, bro. Okay. A bang bang. Hell yeah. I think I've got the snipping down pat. This is the longest snip job though, shit. I am ready to put this thing together. Mechanicus are already horrible, so imagine Chaos version of that. Demon Forge worlds who supply and trade with Chaos cults, Marines, and even demons. The Mechanicus is starting to grow on me, I'll be honest. I really like him in Rogue Trader. The one that's with me, he's pretty honorable for the most part. I kind of have a hard time trying to remember what exactly their hierarchy is. It's like the lore video I reacted to earlier today was talking about one in particular that is making the Primaris Marines, which I'm not going to talk much more about that because I do have the whole video coming out up for that. But either way, I like the Omnisaya axe. I think their weaponry is like really cool. What the fuck? Oh no. Thought I'd fuck that one up. Hell yeah. I knew you'd like them. They've grown on me a little bit, CZ. I wouldn't say that I'd ever want to invest in them. But there and again, I think the models are cool. I don't know if I'd ever pick them as like my main vein army. But they have some cool stuff to them. The one lore video I did about them, the fact that they can't turn off the one thing, they're like little runner machines. They can't turn them things off, so they just run them in circles. That shit is so fucking funny to me. That is fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, and you can play as them now in Dark Tide. Yeah, I did see that. I think what is that thing called, CZ? I can never... The Skitarii? I get it confused with the Eldari and the Drukhari. But the Mechanicus people, their army is... Or their fighters are, what, the Skitarii? Funny, they actually made Mars into a tropical paradise and ended up nuking back into shit. That don't make no sense. Why would they do that? That's because they can't even turn those one machines off, so they might not be the smartest group of techno wizards. But I do like them. If I had to break down the things I like, Skitarii. Okay, so I'm right in that. I was hoping I was right on that one. Space Marines are number one. Anything Space Marine related takes my number one spot. I think the Inquisition and the Battle Sisters, I'm going to lump them together. I think the Inquisitors and the Battle Sisters are really cool. I like the super zealous faction. I think because I've got a lot of family members that are super pious, and I grew up Pentecostal, and like we had the whole fear of God and shit like that. So the whole Adeptus Sisters, Sororitas, whatever their full smart Warhammer 40k name is, they're pretty cool. Dropping a church on a motherfucker. That's still my favorite thing, bro. That is the best fucking thing I think you could do in Warhammer. These some bitches are heresy. We're gonna drop the church on them. Grab the Vatican and let's roll. Like, I can't get over that, bro. The more I think about that, the more. Oh, here we go, Susie. Here we go. Here we go, man. We can't just be cool. No, I'm kidding. Deptosaurus. Okay. So I'm good on that. Alright, I think that's my first sheet of the Corvus Black Star. It's done. Fucking A. God almighty, that was a lot of shit. Now I got a whole nother sheet. Yippee! I think I'm going to get up, stretch my legs for 1 second before I start on this second sheet. But I don't think you can beat. I don't think you can fucking beat dropping a church on somebody's ass. Hold on, I gotta go. I'll be right back. There's a lot of lore behind the sisters and how they were formed. It's fucking cool, bro. It's really cool. It made me want to try to fire up and play Battle Sister on VR again. I think that's literally my first Warhammer thing I've ever attempted to get into. The VR game was fun. I'd like to do it now for the lore aspect. I'd love to be able to record it and put it on the channel, but my PC was having major issues trying to run it the other day. So maybe in the future. But let me get up, stretch my legs for 1 second. I'll be right back and we'll continue on with the building of miniatures. Friar Tear Fear, you are a fucking... I swear, bro, you a gooner. You a damn gooner, bro. Oh, my lord. You too, CZ. I think their aesthetic is cool. I like the whole Vatican thing. Alright. Where's that guy? Holy. Thank you, Tear Fear. Appreciate it, brother man. I'll talk to you in the Discord. I'll still be here. I'm hoping to finish the Corvus Black Star gluing assembly tonight. So, ever how long that's going to take me, for sure. But we will have plenty more episodes of putting minis together. I still have to prime. I'll have to put them all together, prime them, and then start the craziness that is painting them. I feel like painting is going to be so fucking hardcore, bro. That's going to be hard as fuck to nail. But I think I'm going to super get into it. Right. Alright. Some little pieces. Damn, I kind of sliced into that one a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, baby, get up in there. Damn, you need like a really thin pair. Once again, yes, I am still watching. That's the whole point of putting something on a playlist, so it will keep going. We need some like super thin snips. Some of these pieces. Putting all my pieces out. I feel like my dad would get super into this. I think that's where I get it from. What the fuck? That's a little piece. How does it even glue to? I don't know. Get up in there. Yep. Who would have thought this is going to take me forever just to cut the fucking pieces out of this thing? That motherfucker is going to go missing. I don't know where it goes. I'm gonna put it right there on that shield so I don't lose it. Oh yeah. Well, anybody got any other bits of lore that they want to talk about? Oh! Landed on my shirt. Come on, baby. Dark Tide, Nightmares, and Visions. I wonder what that is. Is that like a DLC or some shit? Good. Guys. What a mic drop. What do you mean, Zizi? Okay, so those are kind of similar to those other ones. And some of these are so little, I'm like, why is that not like just attached to a bigger piece? What a mic drop. What did I drop the mic on? I let the good times roll. I dropped the mic on something. Meat grinder. Oh! Can't lose my pieces. Can't lose any pieces on my first build. My first build. Hell yeah. Up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Comes with tweezers and snips and sanders. Dirt cheap keeps. Yeah, I got a few. I basically got all the tools. You can see. Got all kinds of shit. But I like these snips. Some nice snips. Very nice snips, man. I just didn't realize how small this shit was. Super small. There's the other one of that. Like some of these parts trying to get in there. What's funny is as you got into this, I bought a guitar. Hell yeah, it's easy. Guitar's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Especially once you get to where you can actually start playing some full songs. Doing some cool shit. You'll have a blast with it, brother. It's like if I pull it up right now. Oh, there we go. It's like being able to listen to this and try to come up with something cool. Pretty sure that's the key. Fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Oh. Do this last comment before leaving. Cheer fear, brother. Cheer fear. He was here earlier and bounced as well. That dude's got shit to do. But I do appreciate Tear Fear. Tear Fear's been helping me out with a lot of cool stuff in the Warhammer world, so been cool. Okay, that's a little one like that. Here's another one of these weird small ones. How the hell did they manage to get that thing? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come out on my finger. There we go. That is the smallest shit. I don't know why that one ain't already attached to something. Oh man, that was the full Dark Tide playlist. Alright. Alright. Let's find. Start it back over. Just to have some noise. Damn it. Took all these little ones. Damn it, it's another one of those little ones. That shit is so small. There we go. Here you go. I could have swore I had another one that was similar to that. Okay. I can't even get the snips up into that. Sincerely. That was some bullshit on that one. There we go. We got it though. We got this shit. Kind of satisfying cutting these out. Not gonna fucking lie, bro. It's like, holy shit. Seeing one of these empty out as I cut it. Very satisfying. That is like that one. Alright. Got half of this one left. Then we can start fucking assembling, bro. I'm ready to glue. E, G, D, A. I know 4 chords. E, G, D, A, and E minor and A minor. So technically that's 6 chords. because E, G, D, A are major chords, and then E minor and A minor are minor chords. It's easy. And literally, there's so many songs you can do with just those 5, 6 chords. Remind me next time we're together, CZ, and I'll show you a couple of tracks. Can't quite get C. I need to work on my dexterity. So, one piece of advice I would give you: calluses. Start doing things to get the calluses up your fingers going. Inspired riffs. The fuck yeah, we'll do it. It's like this. I love this song. This is like one of my favorites. But yeah, getting your calluses on your fingertips easy will be the quickest way. Because then your actual string won't bother you. So it's like your C chord. What lore do I have questions about? At the moment, CZ, I don't have any exact things. It's kind of like in my Warhammer Wednesday playlist, I literally am taking requests of lore videos to watch. And so I'm kind of like getting the bits and pieces of lore that way. I am also, where the games I'm playing, I'm getting lore that way. What little bit I know of Deathwatch, basically, I know Titus was a part of it for so long, and that's initially what turned me onto it, because at the beginning of Space Marine 2, that's his armor suit. He's part of Deathwatch. And as they were saying earlier in the chat, some chapters see it as a great honor, some chapters see it as punishment. But basically, Deathwatch are like Xenos killing experts. They're like special forces of Space Marine. Like, Deathwatch goes in very smaller squads and fuck shit up, so the actual bigger chapters and army chapters and all that can go in and win the huge battles. Deathwatch is not. They're not really like the big giant legion fighting. They're more like Black Ops kind of stuff. At least that's how it comes off to me. I could be totally wrong in that. Somebody smarter than us could hop in the chat and actually tell us. Part of it is I like their aesthetic. I love their color scheme. Black, red, white, silver. I think it's cool how they can be. It's not really a chapter. It's more of made up of different Space Marines from different places. So it's like the book. One book that I'll use an example is Death Watch: The Last Guardian. Within that book, it's a 5-man Space Marine squad led by the Inquisitor lady. They go down to a planet and they end up. I cannot remember what the alien race was that was previously there, and they're trying to find a relic. Well, within the 5-man Space Marine squad, the main character of the story is a Dark Angel, but he's part of Death Watch. There was a Space Wolf that was in it. He's the first to die, and that kind of bummed me out, but his dumbass didn't want to wear a fucking helmet. So he got fucking shot pretty easy. So yeah, that's what I know of Death Watch. But they just look so fucking cool to me. So I'm super down. I'm super down to have their stuff, and I feel like painting wise is going to be easier for me. Black, red, basically. Black and red, and then try to white out skulls and gold skulls and shit like that. So, like, I'm fucking nervous about doing the painting, but at the same time, I'm super excited to figure out how to paint miniatures. I feel like I've got the patience and I've got the need to do something right or figure out how to do something right. So we should be pretty cool on getting a paint job done. Now I'd like to get it to where I can really paint the fuck out of minis. The guy me and Will saw earlier today, he was doing a killer job. And he was like, man, I've only been painting for a year, but once you start figuring out how to paint miniatures, it's a lot of fun. He was a really cool dude. I feel bad I didn't catch his name. I felt like me and Will were kind of in a rush, in and out. So, buddy, we doing Legos now? Fuck yeah, Dr. Face Robber. We are doing Legos, bro. Badass Legos. Adult Legos. Check it out. I already put my first 2 models together. I got a free one from the shop. And that one took me a minute because it didn't have no instructions. And I was like, how the fuck do you do all this shit together? And then here is my Primaris Chaplain. My second one I put together tonight. Hell yeah, it's easy. I'm super excited about that one. And then now I am trying to put together Dark Face. I am trying to put together the spaceship, the Corvus Blackstar. You can see it. So, maybe at some point, Doc. I don't know. Right now, you can see that I've spent 4 hours putting together 2 minis, and now I'm cutting out this. I'm literally on the second sheet of the spaceship Corvus Blackstar to actually start putting it together. I'm still trying to cut them out of the actual thing. Forge Chaos detected is baller. Hell yeah. I figured if I'm doing this on camera, assembling, talking to the chat, having a good time, why not use some Warhammer music? I do think Dark Tide's soundtrack is really killer, and the guy that made it Jesper KYD. Apparently, he's like the go-to guy for all Warhammer, so there is that. Oh. That would be a hilarious stream, but I think Will would crush all from what I hear. Yeah, he has them stinky bastards, CZ. Or, he has the stinky motherfuckers, Dr. Face Robber. They stink. They stink. Like, I can't describe to you. Like, you don't even need a courtesy sniff. They just stink. To me, they seem OP. They seem OP within the tabletop and lore. In all honesty. This tabletop collection is hard to beat. When I heard, oh, it's the same chat. I thought you'd said something different, Doc. My bad. Okay. Yeah. But I will say, Doc, it's kind of cool doing something different on stream. Over don't get me wrong, man. I love gaming. I feel like this is kind of in the gaming universe, but this is pretty. Am I painting and all that shit? Probably not in this episode. I think I'm gonna try to get this spaceship, the Corvus Black Star, put together in this episode, and then I'm gonna I'll be done for tonight. Oh fuck yeah. I literally got all my paints and shit. See? Damn it, I should have put the cat back on that glue. I didn't realize how long it was going to take me to cut all this shit. Oh shit, that Gorilla Glue got on my fingers. Yep. Are we doing it all, brother? Trying to master it all. Put this cat back on. Oh, my fucking glue dries out. Okay. 2 more pieces to cut and we'll be ready to start putting this son of a bitch together. Definitely different style stream, hard game and LOL, but a bunch of people seem to be joining the Discord. Yeah, man, everybody's pretty cool so far. I don't think it's that fucking different. It's still me in the corner. It's still something to look at. That's me in the corner. All right. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. I dropped it. Okay, I think I got it all. Alright, that's every little fucking piece that needed to be snipped out of this son of a bitch. It's not gaming, that's what I mean. This is gaming. It's a whole tabletop game, Doc. Gotta put this shit together, man. Alright. What time is it? Alright, I am going to get up and take one more break. When I come back, we're gonna put this Corvus Black Star together, and then I'll be done. It's more of a Lego style stream. No, it ain't, man. This ain't dude. Ain't no Lego. Use glue to be put together, bro. All this, like, you should, like, I can't explain to you. Okay, look at the fucking thing. I had to put the skull on top of that little son of a bitch. These are the smallest pieces of stuff I've ever seen in my life, bro. I had to put glue the skull on that. I had to glue the skull on that motherfucker. Like, it's kind of crazy, bro. I feel like anybody that's ever liked Legos would enjoy putting this shit together. It's really cool. Like, I had no clue how small it was till I started seeing it today. But let me take my last break of the night. I'll be right back, and we're gonna put this Corvus Black Star together. Let's see how the hell we put this damn shit together. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah, I'm ready to see this thing start coming together, son. Alright, there's the start of it. It looks like there's a little blue piece. Okay. Oh shit. I can't tell what's the bottom or not. Oh, these instructions ain't too good. Rock's made because you can't do it. I'm not sure. It's easy. The way you're typing, bro, you might be feeling buzzing. You might have a nice buzz going on too. Okay. So that is the bottom for sure. I think it's that. Okay. On to that. Get the glue back out, baby. Damn it. I like it when they fit onto it like a glove. Damn it, you son of a bitch. Of course you're gonna be a bitch. First fucking piece of this thing I'm trying to glue. Damn it. Unless it was supposed to slide down in there. It's on the inside. I'm a dumbass. It goes on the inside like that. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, gee. Goes on the inside. Okay. Goes on the inside of it, man. A little bit of wear and tear on it. Battle worthy already, bro. Alright, that piece goes on the inside. Alright. And this should go. Okay. So it fits like a glove. Anything on the back of it? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. So that's cross the fucker. Put the glitter here. Let's see how this goes. Hell yeah. We already starting to get some fucking structure. We already starting to get some damn structure up in this bitch. Excuse me. Fucking excited for this, bro. This thing is gonna be badass. Fuck yeah. Alright, so according to this picture, here's one. GG Snow, LOL. What's up, brother man? We get some structure. Let's have some of this burr off. Snowman is here. Dude, like, I was telling Will earlier, bro, I had no clue how small these things were, man. I cannot believe how small they are. Where the fuck is that other mansion? There you are. Okay. Screw these motherfuckers on. That is that one. Oh yeah. It'll build patience, that's for sure. I feel like I already have the patience, but I just am fascinated with this, man. Like, it helps that I am super into the lore. But even if, I feel like even if you're not into the Warhammer lore, it's just cool putting miniatures together. Like, this is really cool, but I am sitting here thinking about how the fuck I'm going to be able to paint some of this shit, because that's like the lettering. Like, let's use this as an example. The lettering on the back of this Corvus Black Star, man. That's fucking crazy to me. That is super crazy to me. How the hell, say I wanted the inside of the lettering, behind the lettering to be black. How the hell would you actually do the black behind that and then do white lettering in something that small? No, I don't fucking see it happening, bro. I do not see that one happening. She's lost to the void at that point. Disintegrates. Well, hopefully I won't have that issue too often. JG. J Snow. Black paint first. Hold the brush horizontal. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm going to be able to, like, paint it black, but then trying to add white lettering within that. I just, my mind, I'm like, how the fuck am I going to be able to pull that off? But I'm excited for it, brother. I feel kind of bad. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of slow at putting models together because I literally am 4 hours and 20 minutes into a stream, and I've only managed to put those two models together and cut out and do the Corvus Black Star. Okay. So it seems there is a fin piece that goes right there. This one. Okay, perfect. So let's put some glue on this motherfucker. A little bit of glue there. I'm gonna have me a damn Corvus Black Star here in a little bit. You'll get faster when I play Orcs and Dark Angels. I put together around 200. Fuck yeah! What's up, Wheelman? Dude, check out my first two. So that's the one we were given. That's the gift one we got earlier today. Check that motherfucker out. Dude, I am enjoying the fuck out of this. Check out my chaplain. That's the baddest motherfucker right there, bro. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? But now I am putting together the Corvus Black Star. How has is not his name, sir. Okay. Alright, we got those pieces. See what's next. Okay. Damn, that's a bit confusing. Got B59 and B56 they put together. Non-oil. Okay. Alright, on the one with the pin, we have here's one. Goes there. There we go. That's the right one. Oh shit. Okay. Don't forget to have non-oil nightcap before bed. To be honest, it's actually super therapeutic for them all together, isn't it? Dude, Will, I'm so like, I've enjoyed this so much, man. It's not even funny, brother. I don't know how to explain it. I can't put it into words. How fun this has fucking been. There's that one. Where is me? Other, there you are. Like, I feel like the assembly part of it is going to be my favorite. I feel like the paint part might stress me out a little bit. But at the same time, it's going to be like, fuck it, and let's do this. It's like jumping back to being a kid again when you got Legos for the first time. It kind of is. It's literally adult Legos. Doc come in and made that joke. Which, Will, shout out, good call on the Gorilla Glue. This shit is fast, man. It don't take long. It does not take long, son. Alright. So now, we got those pieces on. Let's see. I think the one that's going to throw me for a loop is the next one. Oh. I think it's that. And then a little square. So this is the one I need. Alright. old printed press. Wood clamps work great for vehicles that do not align properly to hold the seams in place. Okay. I might have to look into some little clamps because there was one earlier that was kind of throwing me for a loop. I don't know. So far, the something this big, yeah, is like, damn. But that one that we got today, Will, it took me like 20 minutes to 30 minutes to figure out where pieces were because there was no instructions. But once I figured out the first few, then it all started coming to click together. Then use a sponge, coat black first, then use a sponge on letters. Ah, okay. So like more of a peppering white on the letters. Okay, it's easy. Alright. That one's together. Let's put this one together. Okay. Thinking about it like that, fuck yeah. Because, I mean, just some of the script is so small. I'm like, holy shit. But, I'd have to scroll back up the chat wheel. Somebody, Gauging, I think, was telling me earlier about there's a glue that like kind of melts the plastic that is a little easier to work with. I mean, the Gorilla Glue to me so far is pretty smooth. It isn't like driving me too crazy. All right. So, upside down. Ah, perfect. Okay, that fits in there perfect. So, liquid cement. You like the liquid cement better, JG? Comes the glue and brushes. I feel like it's more of a preference of what you kind of want to do. I mean, the Gorilla Glue so far to me has done really well. It hasn't took too long to set. It hasn't like squished out of the seams too bad. It's not bad at all. I like the Gorilla Glue. I'm pretty happy with the Gorilla Glue. All right. Okay. All right. Alright. And then let's see. for plastic. I mean, literally, this shit dries in like 10 seconds, JG. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess the kind I got, I looked and saw, and they said it was for, like, plastic was like one of the first things it's for, and it literally says 10-second dry time. So, I don't know how, I wonder how hard it would be to be like, every time I want to glue a little piece to dip it in baking soda. I feel like that would, like, fucking drive me insane a little bit. Hell yep. Hell yep. Alright, so this thing needs the bottom two on, so it's like dry fits like that. Okay. Like hell, you could probably back up the stream and see when I actually put a piece and see how long it actually takes to dry. We could test out Gorilla Glue's claim for 10 seconds. 4 fucking seconds. 4 fucking seconds is all they took. Hell yeah. See? And it's dry. Damn. Let me. Should have sent this to one person in particular. Yeah. Okay. For plastic. It's for plastic. It's good for plastic. That's kind of a weird design to have the holes on the inside of that where you can barely see them. But fuck it. We're here. Okay. What is next? Okay. So these combine with these. Exactly how, I don't know. Ah. They fit down in there. Here we go. Put the glue in the hole. Put the fucking glue in the hole, bitch. In the hole, bitch. There we go. Nice little glue. Everybody wake up. Alright, here's the other one. Oh man, I snipped that fucking one off. I'm a dumbass. Well, at least I got the others. Okay. Disposal unit. Come on, baby. Get down in that hole. Thank you. Alright, what's on the face of them? Should be these pieces. That's got a little bit of a thing on it, bro. What the hell is going on here? We're putting together the Corvus Black Star, Doc. I got everything cut out. Now I just got to put it all together, man. Damn, bro. Alright. Man, you could. You just don't want to take the time to do it. That's the difference. That's the only difference. Whatever. I mean, it's not for everybody, Doc. It's not for everybody. It's fucking cool, bro. I like it. I feel like you could. You just don't want to. There's a difference between what you can and don't want to do. I feel like you wouldn't have any issues. You're not physically or mentally unable to do it. You just have no drive. No, it's one of my other cameras. It's my main close-up camera that I just moved. Damn fucking bird. So this is my 360 camera. This is the camera on top of my 360. And then this is my other camera that I normally have in a different spot. Still the same two cameras. I just moved them. I just saw how long my nails were. I didn't mean to show you that. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm almost, I'm not too far off from being done. I'm gonna finish putting this together. And then I'm gonna go get me some food. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna go get me to eat, bruh. Thinking about tacos. Thinking about tacos as I put this miniature together. I'm not sure. I just normally, I cut my own nails, bro. Who the fuck? Who the fuck can afford a manicure pedicure? Alright. Those are together. And they slide on this. Dude, it's got a moving part to it, bro. That's badass. Hell yeah, son. Pew, pew, pew! I've been cutting my own hair for a while. I just got me a skull shaver from Manscaped. Badass. I like using it. Okay. So on this we need the ramp. Damn, okay, that one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks that these glue onto there. I wish they actually had moving parts. I prefer that. Okay. And then it goes. This goes there. See, it'd be cool if that actually I could attach that to where it moved. Looking good so far. Thank you, Eminem. We're trying, brother. We're trying, man. I'm getting this last model put together tonight. Tomorrow night, I'll start putting the others together. Like a glove. Dude, Will says the same thing, Eminem. Literally, that's what Will was just saying. He was like, yo, it's so cathartic. And it really is. Like, I'm having a blast doing this. I hope anybody who takes the time to watch has as much fun as I do putting it together. Come on, baby. Oh, damn it. Literally all those pieces I just tried to put glue on don't even fucking have any. I wish I had a rag or something. Trying to get that glue off. I thought they did connect, but they don't. Didn't bring no paper towels in here with me. Shit. Okay. Yeah. The riff on this song is great. We all know Will prefers liquid cement. Yo, did y'all see? CZ, did you see? I sent in a meme. It was of a Death Guard guy. He had like like a hose coming directly out of the Space Marine Death Guard. You want a break? We can't see you, bro. What are you talking about, Doc? You can't see nobody because you fucking tipsy. My shit's been up this whole time. You must have. You're not live, Doc. You went back. But it was like it was a Death Guard. He had a hose coming out of his ass going directly into his boots, and the meme was said something like, "Just pump your liquid shit directly into your boots for tactical advantage." Death Guard. That shit was so stupid, man. I couldn't believe it. You more than a minute, Doc. I haven't been on break for like over an hour. Alright. Let's see what the next party is. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're starting to do the wing. Starting to do the wing. Here we go. I'm very confused about that. Fuck yeah, man, thank you! Okay. So, if the wing is facing that way, I don't think that one really matters. Or maybe it does. Nope, it's like that. That even matters. Those two together. Like that. Okay. The wings facing that way, they go down. We gotta do the missiles first though. I guess those are the missiles? Yeah. Okay. So this is going into that one. Don't make song reaction requests very often. The last one was a year ago. Yeah, I saw where you'd put that in there, Eminem. I saw where you'd put it into the Discord. We're gonna get to it, brother. This part is confusing as fuck. I do think I got that one right, so let's go ahead and get that glued in there. I don't think I won't be able to get to it this week, but we do have next week. Alright, there's that one. And go on this side. Go on this side. Hell yeah. Consider being a full-time VP. It's literally less than $1 a month, 3 cents a day. I haven't had a chance to drop in and stream in a while. Been really busy with stuff. Fuck yeah, Eminem. You know how I know how it goes, brother. You be car showing. You and your girl having fun doing car shows. The Journey. Don't Stop Believing. Underrated song. Doc. Come on now. Pretty sure everybody knows that song. Is there anybody on the planet that doesn't know that song? I doubt it. I highly doubt nobody on the planet knows that one. Alright. I am so confused on what goes on the back of these. I can't tell if they got holes or not. They don't have a good angle of that picture at all. Motherfucker, that's fucking annoying. That is fucking aggravating. Maybe it's those. Shit, I don't want to put the wrong pieces in there. But fuck it, it's my model. We got multiple ones fitting in there. These fit in there. I think it's those. I'm gonna go with these. Hell yeah. Guitar on Stone in Love gives me chills every time. And you got me with that song, Eminem. I don't know Stone in Love off the top of my head. Which I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm not crazy about Journey. I'm not super crazy about them. I feel like that's another one of those that I've heard so many times that it's kind of like, if it's on, it's on. If I have control of the aux, it's not on. I feel like that's the case for those. I don't want to be like that, but I can't help it on that one. Alright. Yep. The one song of the catalog I will never skip. Okay, then I guess I need to check that one out. It looks like these connect these. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We're getting there. We're cooking. We're slowly cooking. Tell you one thing though, Gorilla Glue does stink. Stinks. Stink ass. That's what it is. Just like Wheel. Fucking stinks, bro. I don't know if I ever been around anybody that stinks as bad as Wheel. Like, he walks into the room. People start going. He's just smiling like ain't nothing there. And it's like, people start, did somebody shit their bitches? And Will starts giggling even more. He's like, yeah, I shit my bitches. Like Journey with the original singer, the rest is for the birds, in my opinion. He's stinky. He just smells like shit. He just smells like shit, baby. Alright. Let's see how this all goes. Would it be easier? Oh, okay. So don't glue it in. Don't glue it there. Glue this piece. That's badass so they can move. Alright. The booster smooth! Doctor? I don't know, bro. I got no clue just yet. I'm not thinking about Friday right now. I'm thinking about building models, bruh. Thinking about building models. I mean, just like normal, it will be whatever game we're all feeling at the moment. I mean, just like how we always do it, buddy. Well, we'll just have to ask in the Discord. Kind of tuckered out right now. Who would have thought that putting together models would make you a little tired? Fuck yeah, dude. These are cool. These are cool. Little bird right there, I didn't even see. Yeah, I mean, whatever we're feeling, bro. That's how I'm gonna do it. Could be building more models. You never know. This shit is cool. This shit is alright. Boy will riff, he will murder you. Really ain't gonna do shit besides shit, fall back in it. Because he's a stanky bastard. Stanky motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, bro. You just don't even realize how stanky he is. Y'all can't smell him. Y'all are blessed. Y'all can't smell that stinky bastard, man. He's fucking reeks, bro. It's like, Okay. Tabletop style. Not once I get my army together, bro. He ain't doing shit. Alright. These ones are different. Here we go. These go together like that. Perfect. Just burr up there though. Should have got me a file. Okay. Got to spend some dollars. Well, I've already spent a little more than what I wanted to this month, so. But that's the thing, Doc. I've got 10 other models to put together. So, it'll be a minute. I'll be working on it for a minute. Okay. Here's the other one. I don't know. I didn't mind the combat M&M. It was janky in some areas, I'll say that. And by the time I played it, they had patched it up a little bit. So there's no telling how janky it was when it first came out. Pre-patches. But I don't know. I still really enjoy that game. I still wish for more Star Wars games like that. I want separate Star Wars stories told, bro. I am ready for other things to be told besides Skywalker shit. But I will say this, I feel like I'm getting that with Warhammer 40k. Like the stories I'm reading, the games I'm playing that are Warhammer based, I am having a shit ton of fun. Alright. So it wants me to put the wings on first before I do these. These fit. I feel like it'd be easier to put those on before I put the wings on. But then again, maybe not. Because I need the wing to actually push up against. Okay. I think I got it. Alright, here we go. We'll do... Why don't you seam up as good as I want you to? Okay. Just glad I didn't pay over 100 for it. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't not worth that. That's for sure. Definitely not worth that. Oh, baby, sit down in there. Groove Downy on in there. Oh, GTA and Star Wars universe, but it felt a bit like cooked. 100% agreed. Okay, trying to do something cool. Yeah, I like the characters. I like its goal. And it's just like even playing the DLC. I enjoy it, man. It's a cool game. I don't think it's as bad as people made it out to be. I don't think it's the next. It's not Jedi Survivor. I think Jedi Survivor is our best Star Wars game we've got in a while. So there is that. I don't know how else I would go about saying it. I want it to do good enough to where it sells and we get more. But I will be straight up about the fact that it needed. You've said it better than I can, Eminem. It needed to cook. It needed to cook. Hell yeah, dude. Check this motherfucker. There it goes. Clicked in the place right there. And I'm just wondering if that one not did that one. There we go. Right there. Man, won't y'all tell me in the chat to move that fucking glue bottle out in front of the camera? Oh! Dude, check that son of a bitch out, bro. We're cooking with grease, son. We are cooking with some motherfucking grease, baby. Alright, so this one is on this side. Get out of there, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I'm fucking stuck. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Put that glue on there, baby. Fuck yeah. We're at the end of the tunnel. We're at the end of the road, bro. I did see a joke, or the joke in the video I watched today about Warhammer was saying the Grey Knights are a thing, so now people can just literally put them together and still play them as Grey Knights. I was like, that's funny. Don't have to paint them, you still got an army of Grey Knights. Check this out, man. Alright. So, next we have... Kind of confused on that. So it's here on the front. It should be this. Oh! Shit, where did that go? Shit, where did that go? Fuck! I went this whole time without losing anything. Bird. What is it saying? It's either... so it's an either or piece. You do the 3 or the 2. Hmm. 3 looks like that. 2 looks like that. Son of a bitch. I kind of like the 2 more than I do the 3. So there's the 2. Or we can do the 3. What do we think, chat? Man, the 3 looks good too, though. Let's see what it looks like on camera. 3 or 2. Motherfucker. The fact that the 2 was trying to run away this whole time, I'm kind of like, fuck it, we might do the 3. I feel like I like the 3. 3 for the 3 viewers still here in the stream watching me put this together. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Okay. Don't want to do that. That puts too much pressure on the wings. Okay. Now we have to do this cool shit. Ah, shit. These are all my little pieces. Hell yeah. That is so cool. We gotta put skulls on everything, baby. 8 hours and 17 minutes of model building is a fun stream to watch. It's awesome to see the progress. Fuck yeah. Oh, 5 hours and 17 minutes. I appreciate that, Eminem. I hope, like I said, anybody taking the time to watch enjoys. I wonder if it kind of falls into ASMR a little bit. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm excited to see the finished product for this, that's for sure. I hope everybody else is too. I feel bad. It took me forever to cut all these pieces out. I feel like that was the bulk of this son of a bitch. But it's definitely starting to look cool as fuck. Starting to look cool as shit, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what's next? Put this bad boy down right, y'all. Okay. So we got all of that. Next is building the back wing section. Alright. Let me set this over here. We will make these. Put these together. Put those big ass engines. Let's see how this draft fits. Okay. Hell yeah. We're getting the back engine going now, baby. The fucking back engine. These fit in the hose or not? Okay, so these go around edges. They fit like that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Where the hell did that one go? Oh. Hell yeah. Getting the back piece. I will say though, Eminem, I thought I was going to be able to move a little faster. At the same time, it don't bother me. It doesn't bother me about the speed one bit. The only thing that sucks right now is I've got to go out to get food. If I would have been smart, I would have went and got me something to cook after the stream. I didn't think it was going to take me this long. But either way, I'm pretty fucking stoked right now. Okay. So that can't be how that goes. Ah. So it is inside pieces. Okay, and those are the outside. Definitely take a bio break every once in a while. Yeah, I've took a few tonight already. Basically, I was trying to finish this one before I took my last one. Basically, I was trying to finish this before I end the stream. That way I don't lose any pieces and all that good stuff, brother, man. But thank you for looking out. I think I've took like 3 or 4 tonight. Oh, I'm stupid. There's that one. Ah, we got a bird. Why we always draft you? I ought to be young again and I need glasses for this kind of thing. I kind of do need glasses. You know, I can't deny. Like, I'm sitting here looking at some of this shit. I feel like once I get to the painting, I'm gonna really need like an actual magnifying glass so I can actually see some of that shit. It's a lot of stuff, bro. Come on, paper, stay there. Damn it. How many models have you put together, Eminem? I'm assuming you've done a bunch of like cars and truck models. Did we? I swear we had a conversation one night about that. Call me crazy. I just can't remember everything. There we go. Get that glue in there, baby. Oh no, I got a burr right there. Here's my tooth. Come on, glue, still be wet. Check that shit, baby. did hundreds of car models when I was a kid, and I got into shipbuilding, then I got into building Gundam models. I still build a Gundam every once in a while. My polishing isn't too big. Hell yeah, dude. Gundam was the bomb. I remember when I was younger. Toonami, man. I used to love Gundam. Hell yeah. Starting to cook with grease. I am putting it on the right way. Hell yeah, sucker. I Cordy's Black Star. Okay. Alright. Looks like we got some wings. The big ones are on the bottom, the little ones are on the top. Maybe. And there's not much to connect them now. Differently. Ah, that makes more sense. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Alright, I'm gonna hold this one for a minute, get it stuck. Planning on playing the tabletop game with these or just doing it as a hobby? Sam the Gamer, I don't know for sure. The goal for now is to get them put together, get them painted up badass. I've got buddies that play the tabletop, and they're telling me once I get done building my army, I'm going to want to play it. So I'm going to lean and say yes, brother. I think we are going to play the tabletop at some point. I'd like to put it on camera. So I'd probably go into researching about how to actually play the game and how to make a cool stream out of it. So figure all that out. I feel like it's going to take me a minute to get all this shit together though. As you can see, I am 5 hours 35 minutes into a stream, and I've literally only been able to get my first two ever miniatures put together. First one here, then the chaplain was second. Now I'm working on the Corvus Black Star. So maybe the next stream I do of putting together these minis, I can move a little faster, but kinda don't want to move fast. I kind of like taking my time. I like talking to the chat. Really having a good time putting them together. Not gonna lie. Come on, baby, stick with me, glue. There we go. It's a classic joke that the Warhammer 40k World Tournament is just 4 guys in a room throwing money at each other. I don't know how it works, man. I'll have to watch some people play the tabletop game. The one thing I see a lot of Eminem is on my FYP of TikTok. There's a guy. He does his whole shtick is like trying to be a normal dude playing any kind of tabletop games, and he's always like the characters he has himself playing against in tabletop are not really kind of people I'd like to be around. So I don't know, man. I feel like it's a double-edged sword when it comes to some stuff. Just go on your own pace. It is fun. Not really the type of hobby to rush. Besides, most streams like this on while they hobby at the same time. Most put streams like this on while they hobby at the same time. Hell yeah! Let's do it, Tricky. Hopefully more people will have a good time. Come hang out. I fucking am so fucking stoked about this. Look, man, I got the back engine going. We're cooking, bro. I'm almost done. I've almost got the Black Star Corvus together. I got some highlight pieces. Gotta figure out how that fits on there. Damn, that's a really thin one too. Here we go. Put it in the crack of that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, fit in there and stay, baby. There we go. Damn it, stay. I'm a little iffy about the wings. I don't want to squeeze too hard and break anything. Yeah. Sometimes the glue comes out smooth, sometimes it doesn't. In the hole. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited. Gameplay wise, best bet is to find a friend, a like-minded individual that just wants to casually chill and enjoy the game. Much more fun than a hardcore competitive scene if that is what you have. I don't even know what the guy's name is on TikTok, but I see him all the time. I actually sent a video of him in the Discord, Tricky. You can see it at some point, but he was like, just the way he went about doing it was kind of funny to me. Okay. Good. Like the guy kept, I don't know. I know it was probably exaggeration, but it was funny to a certain extent. Oh shit, bro. Gotta head out for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully you'll still be here. Eminem, I'm hoping to be done here in the next 20 minutes, man. I'll be honest, I am about to starve, brother. But I am going to get this Corvus Black Star done before I leave. So if I'm still here, I'm still here. Some dudes good, some casual, some hardcore. You can run into problem people, but they tend to be a problem to all unless that is your whole local scene. I don't know for sure. I'll have to let you know, Tricky, whenever I do play. If I ever do get a chance to play the tabletop game. Hell yeah, look at this thing, man. It almost looks like I could throw it like a paper plane, bro. Just boom! Shit! My guns twist, all that shit, bro. Damn. Looks like the world's coolest fucking paper plane. Hell yep. Alright. We should not be... I feel like we got little bitty odds and ends. Yep, on the last page here. Ah, that's what those three things are for. That's what those three things are for. I do want to do that because it looks cool with the stuff up. Let's see if I can do that. Left one, middle one, and a rock. Oh. That's the middle one. That's the middle one. It needs to be like that. I feel like that's going to be the bitchest thing to try to keep glued. Okay. There's that one. There's that one. Here's our middle one. It would be easier just to glue it into the ship already. I think so. Put it on the ship. Get up in there. The tip don't fucking. Fucking glue come out as fast. Okay. It's badass. Careful when painting it. If it washes through, though, completely different beast. Damn, I hear my cat calling for me. Hell yeah. Oh! Completely different beast than doing washes on small minis, though you haven't gotten that far yet, but do recommend small guys first. Washes on larger, wider surface dry faster, so you have to move fast when doing the wash. Use a massive brush, possibly even more on them, something you don't consider to avoid surprise. Okay, we'll get that figured out. Tricky. We will get that one figured out, brother man, brother boy. Yeah. Right. And the middle one could fit right in there. Or it's that way. Okay. Fuck yeah, it's that way. I don't know about that. Get my glue right there, and a little bit on that little tip right there. Yeah, goddamn, man. Oh shit. Oh shit, getting the grooves. Oh shit, getting the grooves. You motherfucker. Don't knock my wings off. Come on, baby, get that square. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. I knew that was going to be the one that was going to piss me off. Took you 4 fucking seconds. It is particularly a big lesson I learned since my models are yellow. The issues are even more obvious. Just thought I'd point it out in case I'm not there. All right, Tricky. I appreciate you looking at it. Or the advice. I'm sorry, looking at it. I appreciate the advice, man. You don't. I wonder if it would make sense to like airbrush a base coat and then start going back in with your highlights. All right. Good thing that glue is good. That's my ass. Would have knocked my wings off by now. Got a little 3D element to it. Hell yeah. Oh, my back. My back just got a good pie. Damn it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get this sticking. When I started my channel, never did I ever think I would be sitting here streaming, building models. But it's fucking fun, that's for sure. No wonder that. Hold on. Hold on. That one's backwards. Here's a square. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm coming, Dorito. Give me a minute. I hear him in there cooing. You'll be alright. You never expected. They're crazy fun once you get the happiest shot. Fuck yeah, dude. Something about just like taking the time to put everything together. God, quit putting that damn blue bottle in front of the camera. Just taking the time to put it together, then see it together. So like, it's like, yeah, I put that shit together, man. I spent 6 hours doing that shit. Like, fucking hey, man. Fucking cool, bro. Alright, what do we got now? Okay, those my wing flaps. I can do shield turret or the skull thing. I want the skull, baby. I'll always pick a skull. Hell yeah. What's the other one? Yeah, skull. I like the skull. Just to make sure I put it lined up the right way. There we go. You start seeing finished paint ones, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking super hyped. I'm not gonna lie, Tricky. I'm super fucking hyped, bro. Like, the funny thing is, even the gray ones right here look cool. Like, the amount of detail that they have done in these miniatures, I swear to God, man, whoever does the script writing, like, whoever programs the script writing or does it in the computer, holy shit, bro. That is, it's crazy to me. What chapter are the minis? I am doing Death Watch, so technically not a chapter, Sam. They're like everybody. They're everybody put together. Okay, there's the shield. All right. So I don't know. I don't know exactly the way you would go about it. This is the next level once you get them painted, especially if you do it well. I'm not gonna make any claims on that one. That shit just yet. That is strictly, that literally is gonna be when we get to doing it, hopefully. Alright, come apart. These motherfuckers just click together. They just do it good. There we go. Get my gunners and my last little missiles together, we'll be done. First ones are usually just alright, but once you get a couple under your belt and some techniques learned, fairly easy to other painting. More like coloring, hee. Not artists can do decent. Fuck yeah. Okay, got to go. Take it easy, Tricky. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out in the stream, brother. We will be doing more. Turn on your notifications. I'm always trying to do cool shit here on the channel. You might be interested in the Warhammer Wednesday playlist. You can literally see my journey into the universe that is Warhammer. Like, I am pretty fresh to it. I'm still within my first year of it, basically. Okay. These go together. Man, those are the littlest fucking things. Be together. Thank you, Chief Fear, for the donation. What's up, other man? I'm almost done, bro. We got some cool shit going, man. We got some cool shit over here. Almost done. You are the bomb. Glue my fingers together is what's gonna happen. Hello, little Bruce. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Gork and Mark are the workouts. Fucking Gork and Mark, bro. I totally forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. That is some of the funniest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Gork and Mark are my orc gods. Okay. Those go on the front. We got these with something. Oh yeah, these motherfuckers slide in here. How do they slide? They slide in that way. Okay. What are you working on? All right, little Bruce. My first ever miniature set. I ended up getting the Armageddon Death Watch. It's in the thumbnail. But it is the Armageddon Battalion Death Watch. It's my main one that I bought myself. I was taken to the local Warhammer shop for the first time ever, and he gave us, the guy there gave us a free miniature. And chat's been trying to figure out what this thing is all night. But this was the very first one I've ever put together. So, if you know what that one is, let us know. My second one I put together tonight is the Primaris Chaplain. I bought that one because I'm a big fan of the Chaplain. I think the Chaplain suit is badass as all get out, little Bruce. Tierfair, you know Armageddon is the last place the Primarch Vulcan of the Salamanders was seen. Many hope he is the next to return. Ride or die, fast and furious. The first is a Beast Man. Now, I thought everybody earlier was calling it something different. Call me crazy. I could have swore they were calling it something different. They were calling it a full gore or some shit like that. That's a Beast Man! Got you, Tier. Oh! I've lost my piece. Where do those go? Let's go on the front there. That's it. I guess the other ones I've got are extras. Ah, fuck, I could have put them in the middle. Let's see if I can still fit them in the middle. Maybe not that one. Come on, baby, get in there. How the hell do those go in the middle? What the fucker? All the fucking beads and hearts and shit it's got. Fuck it. We're sticking with 2. I got a special 2. I might put them on something else. Every time, that's like the 6th time that your playlist has said that. They're usually sided with Chaos, but you can find plenty of Hive World or even in the Imperial Guard, but they are very dislike and seen as abominations. Okay. Let's put my gunners on here. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Okay. Look at that motherfucker, bro. But Beastman and Warhammer Fantasy is very chaos. Beastman and Masters of the Universe is chaos as fuck too, bro. He works for Skeletor. That's the beast man I know. I don't know where the fuck some of these other ones go. So confused. I guess these could have went there instead of the guns. Hell no, we're doing the fucking guns, bro. Centaurs, Minotaurs, they're all kinds, same as big as houses, and many champions of certain chaos gods. Well, if they're a chaos god, if they're for Nurgle, that means they stink. They smell like straight up shit. I'm kidding. Just my buddy Will, he smells like straight up shit. And he loves Nurgle. Oh, that's badass, bro. We're on to the final two pieces, guys. Nah. I will forever fight against the stench of death, bro. I don't want no part of it. It stinks. It stinks. Death Guard Space Wolves are my favorite. Space Wolves for sure. Death Watch is cooler than Death Guard. But I can't deny Death Guard does. Like, their Space Marines are cool as fuck. I don't really... The Nurglings... They're cool. I mean, I don't know, man. Really, they're... What in Warhammer 40k truly is uncool? I feel like that's a harder thing to answer than what is cool. There's not much shit in it is cool. Like, literally, I think, at the moment, the Tau faction is the only faction I don't really like. I don't think about the Tau. I don't feel like I'm ever going to have a point where I'm like, yo, what does the Tau do? Like, I don't know if I'm going to be crazy about the Tau. But other than that, everything's kind of fucking cool. And I think we are done. Look at this motherfucker, son. I think we are done. Oh, I gotta cut those off. Damn, that thing's floating, y'all. There's nothing holding it up. It's clear. Fuck yeah, bro. That is fucking badass, bro. I'm telling y'all, Death Watch is what's up. Good job. Thank you, Tier P. I appreciate it, brother man. That was a lot of fun. But I still got 10 Space Marines to go. Then once I get everything assembled, once I get everything put together, I am probably going to do all my priming off camera. So I'll do a prime And then I will start painting on camera. Anything falling before that on me? Have to sweep up in here now. A lot of little shavings and shit. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. That thing looks cool. Very first one turned out pretty good too. I'm pretty stoked with the Beast Man. I think my favorite of the little ones is the Primaris Chaplain for sure. I think I am definitely gonna have to get me like a magnifying glass to paint because it's so small. Putting together isn't too bad without a magnifier, but I do feel like not putting together or not painting will be an issue. All right. I am tuckered out, guys. I am ready to go feed my face. That is for sure. Put my shit on the workstation here. The Taker veteran pilot. He's permanently hooked into the ship. That's how a Corvus Black Star works? Fucking son of a bitch, Tear Fear. That's some craziness. Dude. That is so fucking cool. Oh my lord. Let's see what it looks like in low lighting. Damn it. There we go. Oh. Oh! I feel like I got something accomplished, bro. It's funny you say that, Tear Fear, because all the short stories I've listened to so far, most of the Marines are really cool. Very cool. Well done, man. Thank you, Sam, again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be doing some more. We will be doing some fucking more, that is for sure. I'm really stoked with this. Like I said, I hope anybody taking the time come hang out with me as I'm going to be putting the minis and painting. Has a good time. The chat is always open. The Discord is there. Link is in the description. Everybody is welcome to join. It is a public Discord, so certain rules do apply. But for the most part, man, just everybody be fucking chill. Everybody be cool, everybody be chill, everybody have a good time. There is a few younger people that is in the Discord, so jokes. I mean, you can make rated R jokes, but not too bad, not too over the top. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. We're always going to I'm always trying to do cool stuff here. Shorts, guitar shorts, music reviews, video games. And now we have added putting together miniatures to the roster. So I'm always going to try to do something fun here. I have such a blast doing it. I love talking to the chat, and I like getting lore from the fans of Warhammer 40K. I have become a fan of Warhammer 40K. I've actually got some merch coming not too long. Hopefully, it won't be too much longer before I get that design back. You can see a preview of it in the Discord as well. Rise up, gamers. Let's fucking go. I have got to go eat, guys. So, on that note, I hope everybody, whatever time zone you're watching in or watching in after the fact, is having a good time. Tell your friends, tell everybody. Like, comment, subscribe. I think I've already said that, so my bad for repeating myself. More miniatures on the way. I think that's what I'm going to be doing in tomorrow night's stream as well. I'm going to be trying to put the rest of my Marines together. And yeah. So, stay positive, stay rocking, and I'll catch y'all in the next one.